Okay. Oh. Oh. What's going on, everybody? What's popping, y'all? It is the official King Paint, and this is the home of the situation where it is always literally period. And today is like every day here. It's motherfucking lit. It's a motherfucking lit weird. Okay? And period. It is the home of the lituation, girl. The littest place on earth, the one and only Dust Free Zone. Make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. It's up. It's up. And directly after these commercial breaks. You already know how we do. And did you guys share this live? No, for real. Share this live. Share this live because it is the best way to support your favorite content creator. Okay, on period. YouTube be playing. I'm starting to understand what Nicki Minaj be talking about. Okay, on period. We gonna talk about it when I got a little social experiment for y'all. When okay, on period. I got a little social experiment for y'all. When tune into this live. Okay, to figure out. Okay, what's really going on? What's really going on? Can I see some hashtags? Can I see those hashtags? Hashtag what's really going on? Okay, and drop some crowns for me. It is the official King Pain show. It is the home of the lituation where it is always lit, and it's up and it's stuck. Directly after these commercial breaks.
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked the appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair?
Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me this. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpain.net. Get you some style today. Oh, and your mom called says she needs some more conditioner. Yes, look at you. Yes, we have products. Okay, we have hair products. If anybody is interested in the hair products, okay, the website is down right now. Okay, but it will be back up very soon. Email me, okay, at theofficialkingpain@gmail.com. Okay, at theofficialkingpain@gmail.com. Hold on one second. Are you guys sharing this live? Are you guys supporting this live? That's a good question. And hold on, I'm still sharing. Let me see those clowns in the comments. Let me see the crowns in the comments. Let me see those crowns in the comments. I'll wait. Let me see those crowns in the comments. I'll wait. There's only one official king on these YouTube streets. Some other hoes are just pretending. I said it. And I'm going to keep on saying it. Period. Because I'm going to stay right here on that girl neck when. Okay? Yes, I did. Yes, I. Ooh. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Oh, crowd family. We done done it again, girl. Oh. Oh, why the girls stay mad at us weird? They love to be mad at us weird. Okay, oh, period, girl. Oh, we're just gonna continue to do what we've been doing, girl. I'm paying the dust. No, this will escort your dusty ass out. Oh, it is the official King Pain. It is the home of the lituation. It is the littest place on earth where pussy hole could always never, yay. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, subscribe with all of your notifications turned on. It is up and it's stuck. Okay, directly after this commercial break. Who's ready? Who's ready? Everybody hashtag let's. Okay. Okay. What's going on, Crown family? How's everybody doing on tonight? Oh, do we have another lituation planned on today? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. It is the official King Pain. It is the home of the lituation, nigga. It is the Death Free Zone. The one and only Death Free Zone. And, the littest place on earth. Period. Where a pussy hole could always never. Period. Yes, where there's no rusty, dusty, musty, crusty, raggedy, dirty, crispy, sissy, pissy, or pussy assholes allowed. Okay, on period. If you come over here being any of those things, my moderators will dust your dusty ass up and in that order and escort your dusty ass that way. Stormy Shamoka Shay Alizé Jenkins Peak and oh, how we've missed your hairy ass neck. Oh, with the boils on it. Ooh, it's a lumpy ride over around this motherfucker. It's some dusty motherfucker shit weird. Okay, we gonna talk about it. We motherfucker gonna talk about it. Everybody wanna be like the official King Bang, okay? Ooh. But they all fall short. Okay, he got small arms. He reaching, but he'll never be the king. Girl, family, a girl. Oh, it's the home of the lituation, a girl. And we're back. We're back. Girl. Did you miss me? Because I missed y'all. Oh, let's talk about it. Matter of fact, let's argue. I'll be dropping the link later on in the live. Okay. Let's get into our Crown Family roll call. What's going on, Crown Family? Everybody drop some crowns in the chat. Let me see those crowns in the chat. It's roll call time. Shout out to Shot of Shade. I know that's right. Shot of Shade definitely got her notifications on, period, nigga, to the period A, okay, and boots on the motherfucking ground. Everybody has to let's go. Yay, so girl. Welcome back, okay? Shout out to Miss Giselle. Hey, Freya. Okay, I know that's right. I know that's right. Yes, pick up your crown, sis. Shout out to Lynn. Hey, Lil. Shout out to uh Dyra. She said it's one thing official King Pay gonna do. Okay, he gonna drop some tea or Stamisha Bokashay Alizé G can speak. Oh yeah. Okay, on period. Girl, girl, what? I mean, I thought he was going on break. I thought he was going on break. I thought he needed a vacation with. Okay, on period. I thought I was giving him a rest. Mental for his mental health. Remember, he's making like he needed the mental break, and he was gonna be off of you. He never took that break, so I guess it's up still. Period. The fucker. Shit, I don't want the girl to hurt herself or nothing. That's what I said. Well, hold on. Let me back up. Who the fuck I'm gonna talk about if she pulls the switch? Yes, it is. Ooh. Oh, but she's all right. She's that hoe all right. That hoe is all motherfucking right with. Okay, up here, and I got some motherfucking tea on her motherfucking ass with. Okay, because everybody want to be like the motherfucking King Pain win. Okay, on period. Period. I motherfucker do an interview. She want to do motherfucking interview. Why you want motherfucker to be exclusive like the king? Won't you go back to doing your vlog thing in the motherfucking adult sex store, okay, on period, and playing with your butt plugs and shit. Vlogging about butt plugs and the sex that you'll never get. Why don't you go back to the weird? Okay, what I'm doing with? Sit down somewhere. And before I dust your dusty ass off, you with the boils, all right here, mods. I'm not escort her to the back. She not about to click the. Hold on. She not about to click the link. I don't even know why she here. Oh, she always here. Oh, watching me. Oh, always here watching me. Oh, let me go ahead and drop the link because the pussy hole could motherfucking never win. Oh, back to the roll call. Oh, mods to the back, all the way. Be careful. Okay, I would hate for one of them boils to bust on you, sis. Girl, it's a lot going on right here on his face. Oh shit. Dr. Shonya in the building. What's going on, Fire? Diane, what's going on? Shay, what's popping with? Everybody make sure that you guys are subscribed, okay? Because YouTube is doing some weird subscriber purge, and just as fast as people subscribe, okay, YouTube is unsubscribing people. Oh, we hit 14K last night. Yes, we did. We is officially on the way to 15K. Okay, we have crossed the 14K threshold, and we are officially on the way to 15K. Period. How does it feel, Crown family? Oh, guys, we gotta start shining up our crowns for the retreat. Okay. Oh, and we got a meet and greet coming up. Okay, we'll be talking about it in just a moment after the roll call. Ooh. Hey, Cardi, what's going on for you? Culture, what's poppin' with? Miss T Taylor, I know that's right. She said, let's get them likes up. Let's get them motherfucking likes up, a girl. Yes, a girl. Hit that like button when. Don't be weird. Don't be, if you're watching, hit that like button. I would hate to have to escort your ass out, okay? Me and my mom was good. This ain't no free ass show, win. Okay. This is the business group, and we just here make sure that the business is business. And when speaking of making sure that the business is business, and we have Cash App, Crypto, Venmo, Super Chat, Zelle, however you want to do it, a grill. I know that there's gonna be some bitches, broke bitches in the back. They'll say I'm always over here begging win grill, but fuck what them hoes is talking about win. Okay, let them pop out of the bushes so we can escort their ass on. Okay. Mad at me because we poppy. The fucker. Carry on. Carry on. Carry on. Don't even care what you talking about when. Don't even care what you talk about when. Ooh. Over here worried about my business. That's why they don't have none. That's why ain't nobody watching you. Okay. My, my, my. My. How's the people supposed to know that I we need support if we don't ask? Period. Yes, closed mouths don't get fed. So I'm gonna continue to put it out there, okay? Yes, the Cash App link is pinned in the chat, okay? And if you need any other links to support, okay, ask one of the mods and they'll send you the link, okay? Let's get it started. Okay, who's gonna be the first to send in a monetary blessing on today? And does anybody have a testimony? Did anybody sow a seed and came back with a testimony today? I would love to hear from you. Let me know. The link is in the chat. Okay. Shout out to the Panther Queen. What's going on, Fred? I know that's right. She said, "Hey everybody." Oh, hey everybody. Oh, Calandria, what's up? Bobby, hey Bobby. Okay. Yes. Oh, I can't wait to see Bobby uh at work on the panel. Period. Yes. Okay. Shout out to Don. What's going on, Don? The rundown. No, the show just getting started. The show just getting started. Make sure that you subscribe, friend. Okay. Hey, Starlight, Sparkle, what's going on? Okay. It's up and it's motherfucking stuck. Mary Jane on deck. Tata, Deuces, Note K. Okay. I know that's right. Win. Emmanuel. Yes. Sharon. Period. Okay. Token. What's up, y'all? Looks like the gang is all here. Linda, Trisha. Okay. I know that's right. Selvi. Ooh, I know that's right. Yes. Yes. Sahara. Yes. Period. Neat Q. Everybody remember to like, share, and subscribe. Period. Palace. Starmisha, Mokashay, Alizé. Okay. Okay. Mr. Shat Play himself. Okay. Doodle all over his body. Weird. Yeah, shout out to 901 Don Diva. Oh, flexing my complexion in the building. Something is wrong with me. Shout out to Body B. Oh, first time making a chat. Storm be doing too merch. Oh, Storm be doing too merch, girl. Okay, on period. And the fish campaign is here. The dust is dusty ass off with. And oh, yes, we did it, crowd family. 14 motherfucking K. 14 motherfucking K win. Okay, period. And we on the way to 15K. Period. Shout out to Antonio Baxter. What's going on? Okay, shout out to everybody watching on Facebook and Twitch and every other platform. Okay, and shout out to everybody right here on YouTube. Okay. Oh, it's up and it's stuck. Makeup Artist Society, too persuasive. What's going on, Freya? Yes, the Empress. Yes, she said, let's get those likes up. Miss Queen Bling of Abundance. I know that's right. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Shout out to Jay Boopsy in the motherfucking building. Okay. Yes, we did, Fred. 14K. Ooh, shout out to Terry, Damo in the motherfucking building, Win, Classy Coco, and everyone else watching from the bushes. Now, if I didn't get to you, look, maybe next time, okay, on period. We got to get faster than that. Make sure that your notifications are turned on and that you are interacting during this live because we would love to hear from you. And everybody's opinion is respected here in the home of the lituation. Now, who's ready to get into some things? Who's ready to get into some things? Well, before all that, okay, before all the mess, okay, the updates and the tea, okay, let's get into all of the blessings. It's a blessing to be here, okay? We got a new show on the way, okay? Yes, the Official King Payne presents Love Connections, our dating show. Oh, did you guys get a chance to see the teaser for the dating show? Well, if you haven't had the opportunity to check out the teaser for the dating show, make sure you do so. It's on the um, community feed, okay? And let me see. Let me see. Let me put the link for anybody that would like to apply for the dating show. Okay. The link is right here in the chat. Okay. So you just click the link, you fill out the application, you upload a photo of yourself, and we'll reach out to you. We'll reach out to you, okay? Schedule your orientation and get you all ready for the show, okay? And possibly the love of your life, okay? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? And all the joy and the hurt. Something like that, girl. Okay, people. I'll quickly give up my freedom to be held in your captivity. Click that link with. Click that motherfucking link with. Okay, any age range. That's any age range. Okay, 18 and up. Any age range, 18 and up. Okay, I didn't really prepare for that. I didn't really prepare for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Oh, but the link is there if you want to apply for the dating show. Okay. Oh, and as you guys all know, I'm on a reality show myself, Chasing LA. Okay, and the new episode 8, comes out this week. Okay, on Thursday, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure that you guys are all subscribed to Chasing Reality right here on YouTube. Okay, the number one LGBT network in the world. Okay, and follow the show and support the official campaign. Okay, yes. Okay, guys, I hope to see you guys all there on Thursday. Yes. So we have a meet and greet coming up on November 18th. Okay. The weekend of November 18th. Okay. We haven't confirmed the date yet, but it's going to be that weekend. Okay. Of November 18th. Okay. We're going to have a meet and greet right here in LA because unfortunately, I had to push the 15K retreat back, okay? Back to Martin Luther King weekend in the new year, okay? So over the weekend of January 24th, okay, Martin Luther King weekend is usually a 3-day weekend. A lot of people have the day off. We'll be having our 3-day retreat in Atlanta. Yes. Any range, the age range for the dating show, okay? Here is the application. Fill out the app, okay? Fill out the app. And what else we got going on? You know, we just blessed and highly favored. How about that? Period. Who's ready to get into the lituation? Who's ready to get into the lituation? Oh, yes, it's up and it's stuck. Okay, yes, our dating show is going to be lit. Make sure that you guys are all tuned in for that. Okay, on period. You saw the commercial. How do you like the commercial? That's not even the commercial. That's just a little teaser. That's just something we working on. That is not the commercial. The commercial is gonna be epic. Okay. Okay, we're gonna give you real production here. Okay, we're producing the real show. Period. Period. All of our shows are gonna give production. Okay, just stay tuned. Okay, just stay tuned. Okay, in a minute we're gonna be producing movies with. Just stay tuned. Make sure that you subscribe to the official campaign in the home of the lituation because we be doing big things around here. We be doing big things around here, okay? We got a dating show, okay? It's open to the public. It's open to anybody. If you know somebody an eligible bachelor, okay? Somebody looking for love, you looking for love, okay? You know, a friend that needs somebody to talk to, okay? On period. Have them fill out the form, okay? And make sure that they gonna show up, okay? Don't fill out the form if you ain't gonna show up, okay? Who can't hear? Who can't hear? Who can't hear? I can hear. I can hear, friend. I don't know. You got to be your device. Everybody can hear me? Let me know in the chat. Everybody can hear me? Everything clear and crisp over here? Okay, you can hear now. Yes, friend. Okay, I'm here. Shout out to Tiffany Glass in the motherfucking building. Okay. Oh, just make sure everything clear, girl. Just make sure everything clear. Everybody say it's clear, friend. It's clear. Okay, loud and clear. We can hear you loud and you clear. Okay. Period, girl. Yeah, shout out to Linda Davis. Okay, for starting off the support with a $10 super sticker. Thank you, friend. Let me go over and check the cash app. I haven't even checked the cash yet. Rude. Okay. Ooh, girl, wasting time when. Oh, I'm a believer, so I know that y'all gonna support. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Okay. Everybody hashtag let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. And all of my mods and everybody. Oh, before I forget. Okay. Oh, we're looking for new blood here at the home of the lituation. Look, if there's anybody out there that would like to volunteer here at the home of the lituation, we're looking for on-screen talent. We're looking for behind-the-scene talent. We're looking for, analysts, musicians, artists, writers, investigators, whatever it is that you have to offer. We want you. Period. We want you. The official King Pain wants you here in the home of the lituation, especially if you're Crown family, especially if you subscribe, especially if you support us, you got a membership, whatever. You've been here for a while. We want you, okay? We want you. So inbox me, okay? Email me at theofficialkingpain@gmail.com or inbox me on Instagram. Let me give you my Instagram. When yes, agree. Oh, he's so fine. Girl, let me get off Instagram. And yes, I did. Yes, I did. So there is a link to my Instagram so that you guys can inquire. Okay. Definitely inquire. Okay. Believe me, we have room for you here at the home of the lituation. We would definitely get you in where you fit in. Speaking of all of the blessings, we have almost 500 people in our group chat. Shout out to the Crown family. Okay, if you're in the group chat, you're definitely Crown family. Okay, why else would you be in the group chat? Speaking of the group chat, I need everybody who is Crown family to be in the group chat. Period. Especially if you have a title, if you're a moderator, if you're talent, you're planning on being talent, you planning on joining the Lituation Network, okay, as talent, okay, an investigator, researcher, analyst. You want to be a part of the elected body. Okay, we have a lot of positions. We need somebody over the, you know, a lot of stuff. Okay, you get definitely tune into the meeting that's going to be directly after this live on Discord. Moderators, can you drop the Discord link? Yes, our group chat is on Discord, and it gives you 24-hour access to the official King Pain and the Crown family. How about that? Who else is doing that? Who else is doing that? And little girl, we got a movie theater. Oh, well, that's something I put out there. Right now, we're looking for a movie theater manager. Okay, if you're a big movie buff, okay, and you want to manage our movie theater, okay, on period, or you want to know what that consists of, definitely to come to the meeting directly after the lab, okay, because we need somebody to put together a program for the movies, okay, and run the theater. Hey, yeah. So if that's you, definitely reach out. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Miss T. Taylor. Yes. We hit another milestone. Okay. On period. Yeah, we're gonna be at 15K shit next week. Okay. We keep on moving like we moved it with. And okay, Sylvie, you would like to volunteer? Okay, inbox me on Instagram. The link is in the chat. Or if you don't have Instagram, definitely hit me up by email at theofficialkingpain@gmail.com. Yay, so girl. Yay, so shout out to Candy Washington in the motherfucking building. Candy girl. She said, everybody hashtag let's go. Yay, so yeah, something I found out. Candy has a very interesting channel on YouTube as well. She's a content creator too. So if you guys have the opportunity, you guys have some free time, definitely go and check out Candy Washington, our friend here at the home of the lituation. Okay? You gave a cash app? Let me go check, friend. Let me go check. Ooh, let me make sure I shout you. I agree. Ooh. Let me see. Maybe it's coming through, friend. It didn't come through yet. Oh, you said, but you gave a cash app, but it's my moderators giving cash apps. My. They support, everybody supports when they can. Okay, on period. Guys, yay. Yes, we need virtual remote assistance, all of that. All of that. Yes, friend. Yes, I need a virtual remote assistant. Period. Yes. Yes. And uh, no, I haven't got your cash app yet. I haven't got your cash app yet. I'm sure it's coming, friend. I'm sure it's coming. Okay, but shout out to you. Okay. And shout out to everybody supporting. Okay, however you supporting, whether it's Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, crypto, however you want to do it. I'll make sure that I'm checking throughout the show. Oh, we already got people applying for the dating show. Oh, we got eligible bachelors. Oh, ladies, y'all better send in your applications. We got men's applying. Okay. I know that's right. We got men's applying. Okay. Period. Oh, I'm not gonna share anything right now out of confidentiality. Okay, on period. But I'm definitely gonna reach out. Ooh, we got men's applying. Period. I know that's right. And we got people applying to the network. Period. Period. I will be reaching out. Okay. I will be reaching out. Everybody hashtag let's go. Y'all ready to get into the situation? Y'all ready to get into the situation? Oh, we need to check the likes. Hold on, let me go check the likes. Missy Taylor said, don't be weird. Hit that like button, okay? Don't be weird. Hit that like button, okay, on period. And support the Fish King Pain in the home of the lituation. Okay? Period. Period. Who's ready to keep it lit? Oh, we need to get at least 50 more likes or $50 before we move on. Period. 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 Hop up out of them bushes and hit that like button. We have like nearly 400 people here. We can do a lot better than this. Okay, we can do a lot better than this when it comes to the likes. Hit that like button and support, okay? And make sure that you guys are surprised, okay? Yes, to the contestants that are applying for the show, okay? Our dating show. It's going to be everything, okay? It's going to be everything. Should I play the teaser? I'm over here debating if I should play the teaser. I'm gonna play the teaser, but I'm gonna play the teaser without sound because I don't want anything to affect this video, even though it's fully monetized. I just, yeah, agree that part. Win. But let me play the teaser for the girls in the big. Okay. Yeah. Let me play the teaser for the girls in the big. Okay. Yeah, with the teaser. Oh, oh, can you stop playing with me, Win? Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me pull it up. Y'all ready for this? World premiere of the Official King Pain's Love Connection show. Co-produced by Miss Queen Bling. Yes, it's up and it's up. Yes, we handing out job opportunities. We afraid. Okay. If you ain't subscribed, okay. If you ain't support, and this is ground level. Okay. In a minute, grid, we gonna be It's gonna be up and it's stuck. Okay, we're gonna have paid positions. Okay, and of course I'm gonna go back to the people who was there from day one. Period. Period. Supporting and lending their time and volunteering and all of that. Okay, so world premiere of the teaser for our new show, Love Connection.
9, 8,
Are you ready?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And the official campaign, Love Connection. Yes, like, share, and subscribe. Okay. Period. Sign up now. The link is in the description. Okay. Are you ready for love? Yes, you. You. Are you ready for love? Okay. Yes. Let me grab that link for you guys one more time if you're thinking about if you're ready for love. Not if you're thinking about love, if you're ready for love. Okay. The link is there in the chat. Okay. I definitely want to hear from you. Okay. Now let's get into the situation. Oh, we got a lot of stuff going on. We got so much stuff going on. That was a lot. Okay. On period. And definitely come to the meeting after that if you want to be a part of all of it. Okay. If you want to be a part of it all, come to the meeting directly after the live. Moderators put the link to the group chat. Okay. The meetings are in the group chat. Okay. We have our meetings in a movie theater in our big comfy chairs. Yes. Okay. Oh, who's ready to get lit? Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. My. Everybody hashtag let's go. I'll wait. My. Storm Monroe begs a girl for exclusive interviews. And the official campaign has all of the receipts. And the yes, he did. Yes, he did. And PNB rocks. Final moments. Okay, there it has been some more discoveries. Okay, there's actually a fourth suspect. Okay, that is at large. Okay, that the LAPD is currently looking for. We're gonna talk about it in just a moment here. Everybody hashtag let's go. And R. Kelly victims speak out. Okay. R. Kelly victims are speaking out. Okay, I've never heard from these victims before, and there's been some updates in the whole R. Kelly situation. So I'm here. Okay, keep my people informed. Okay, with the latest sugar and the hottest sugar content on the internet. It's the home of the situation where it is always a girl lit. Yay, sir. Yay, sir. Yay, sir. You got it. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Tata said, and it's about cuffing season, okay? Just in time for cuffing season, just in time to get a man, just in time to get a gift, in time for Christmas. When make sure that you guys are applying for the dating show, okay? If you're ready for love, or you just need somebody to talk to with, okay? You don't know. You never know. You never know. You don't know when love is going to come knocking on your front door. Okay, so you might sign up thinking like, girl, I'm just single and I'm ready to mingle, girl. And next thing you know, you meet the love of your life and you reaching out to the official campaign to marry you guys. Okay, that's gonna be amazing. With okay, period. I'm talking about the love connection here are gonna be everything. Period, girl. Official King Payne love weddings. Okay, somebody gonna want us, the Crown family, to be at their wedding with and to officiate at their motherfucking wedding with. It's gonna be motherfucking everything. It's gonna be epic. Okay, epic. Okay. Sign up and meet the love of your life with. Period. Everybody hashtag let's go. Oh. Okay, the Empress said, let me go and fill that application out. Go and fill the application out, friend. Go and fill the application out, friend, okay? Period. Oh, how you know your man is not in this audience? Could be. Or your woman, okay? It's open to everybody, okay? There's a portion of the application where you can put your orientation, your preferences, what you like, what you're looking for. Fill it out, okay? Fill it out. Submit the application, okay? And when we have a match, when we have some matches, not one match, okay? There's gonna be 3 to 4 matches, okay? You get to choose, or you might be one of the people, you know what I'm saying, on the other side, okay? But nonetheless, you're gonna get to go on a date. It's gonna be very fun. You're gonna have a very good time. And you know, if you don't find love, you can definitely come back and keep on searching. When you know, yeah, it's a whole other situation. We're gonna keep it lit. Oh, flexing my complexity. I need to submit mine too. Go and submit it. Go and submit it. Yes, the G panel was great on today. You guys make sure that you guys are following the backup channel. Because we have a lot of content on the backup channel as well. And actually the dating show and all of the new shows that we have coming out are going to be coming out on the backup channel. Okay, we're just going to be, promoting over here, premiering teasers and promos and trailers and stuff over here. Let me get you guys the link to the backup channel. You guys have the link to the backup channel? Oh, I got it. I got it. Ooh, ooh, oh, I messed that up. Okay, there you go. That is the link to the backup channel. You guys all make sure that you guys are subscribed to my backup channel as well. Okay, okay. Let's get started. Let's get started. Okay, there's been some updates in the PNB rock case. Okay, I have an article here from Revolt magazine. Okay, and a lot of media outlets are reporting that there is a fourth suspect, okay? A fourth suspect that is at large. Um, Let me pull up the article so we can review the information. There's some updates in PNB Rock's case, okay? And we have some more details as to the final moments of his life. Okay, this is just a tragedy. This is just very sad. This young black man gunned down in Los Angeles, having brunch with his fiance. It's just a lot. Okay, they were after him for his jewelry. He had no idea who these people were. He was just living his life. You know, enjoying the the spoils of his accomplishments, you know what I'm saying, his jewelry, his money and stuff like that. And he was targeted because he's flashy. So yeah, police are now searching for a fourth suspect connected to PNB Rock's death. PNB Rock was gunned down during an armed robbery while eating at Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles in Los Angeles on September 12th. My, my, my. My. I know that's why NYP treat the official King Payne. Okay, the treat me link is there. If there's anybody here interested in sending me a treat, okay, and watching me eat, okay, feeding the official King Payne, sending me brunch so I don't have to go out, okay, with all of my jewelry on, okay, period. The link is right there in the chat. Thank you, friend. Los Angeles authorities, okay, the article goes on to say Los Angeles authorities, okay, LAPD, now believe a fourth suspect may have been involved in orchestrating the fatal armed robbery of PNB Rock last month. As previously reported by Revolt, 3 people connected to the tragic incident have been identified by police. The suspected 17-year-old shooter, his stepmother, Chantel Trone, and the teen's father, Freddie Lee Trone, were apprehended last week. The father and son duo are charged with 1 count of murder, conspiracy to commit robbery, and 2 counts of second-degree robbery. My, my, my. My. Not the father and son duo. Chantel, okay, the wife and stepmother to the 17-year-old, is charged with 1 count of accessory after the fact. My. Maybe she helped, hide or harbor the fugitives. Okay. The Notice Me rapper was shot 3 times and robbed of his jewelry inside of Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles in LA on September 12th. Rock's girlfriend was with him during the deadly encounter. She too was robbed of her jewelry at gunpoint. Rock leaves behind their 2 young daughters. My. And again, this is a very, very sad incident. Okay. And to think that the girlfriend was blamed for all of this because she posted to social media that they were at the Roscoe's, turns out that these criminals, okay, everybody hashtag criminals, this family of criminals, okay, they weren't on social media at the time and did not see the post, okay, according to their testimony. Um, the murder of Mr. Allen dimmed a bright light in the lives of his fans, friends, and most importantly, his family. The accused individuals' alleged actions in this case were heartless and cruel and robbed the world of Mr. Allen's talents, said Los Angeles County District Attorney George Gaskin in a press release announcing the charges. KTTV reported Friday, September 30th, that an unidentified man is believed to have tipped off Freddie and his son of the Philly bred rapper's whereabouts. According to court documents obtained by the outlet, the 4th subject was standing outside of the establishment when the couple arrived. Okay. Allegedly, okay, he was wearing all red, okay, and he was leaving as they were entering the restaurant. He had been there privy to PNB Rock arriving. Okay, he seen them go in and noticed the flashy jewelry and tipped off Freddie Lee. My. The documents allege that the man waited for Freddie's arrival. They then spoke briefly, and then the father drove off. Moments later, the 40-year-old returned with his son, the 17-year-old gunman. The rising artist caught his first major wave of notoriety when he released Fleek in 2014. Okay, that's when everybody was talking about their eyebrows was on Fleek when, and he went on to collaborate with Ed Sheeran, okay, Chance the Rapper, and YFN Lucci. Rock was laid to rest in his hometown on September 22nd. My. And condolences, my condolences, go out to his family, his fiance, girlfriend, or what have you, and his daughters. Okay. Again, this is a very, very sad story. Okay. I have an update from Good Day LA that I would like to share with you guys. Okay, posted by Hollywood Unlock on Instagram. And again, everything being shown to you guys in this video is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine. Okay, it's my motherfucking opinion mixed with receipts. Okay, take it however you want to take it. Just don't take it to the police, because this ain't got nothing to do with the king. Okay, we just here doing our motherfucking job. Okay. reporting the news wheel, okay, and being the baddest nigga bitch on earth. Period, nigga. And this video is not made for kids, okay? Make sure the kids are not in front of the big screen when the official campaign is doing his thing. And yes, I did. Oh, with the post from Hollywood Unlock, okay, Good Day LA with an update to the case.
Complaint starts with a mystery man in red. He has yet to be identified, but prosecutors say he saw PNB Rock and his girlfriend arrive at Roscoe's wearing expensive jewelry. From the wording, it appears he may have been inside the restaurant. He then waits outside until Freddie Lee Trone is seen arriving. The two men talk outside Roscoe's.
Again, fair use, fair use, fair use.
Trone then leaves, but he returns shortly with his 17-year-old son this time, who prosecutors say was armed with a gun. Trone drops him off a short distance away from Roscoe's. Trone Jr. then goes inside, walking straight to the table where the rapper and his girlfriend were sitting, eating, pointing a gun at them, prosecutors allege, and saying, "Give me all of your jewelry now." The very next item on the timeline has the teen shooting PNB Rock in the chest, just like that. And after he fell to the ground, prosecutors say the teenager shot him 2 more times, this time in the back. The felony complaint goes on to say the teenager then pointed the gun at PNB's girlfriend, Steph, saying, quote, "Show me your hands, give me that blank right now. I swear to God, I shoot you in the head." The teen then robbed her, took her jewelry, and the complaint says that as the rapper lay dying on the floor of the restaurant, the teenager robbed him too, taking his chains and watch and pulling his rings off of his fingers. Now, the timeline in the complaint ends with the father driving back to Roscoe's to pick up his son, and then they went home. But prosecutors say they parked blocks away, and as they walked, the teenager got rid of his shoes and his shirt. There is no mention of that social media post from PNB's girlfriend that tagged them eating at Roscoe, although police say they're still investigating. As for the man in red, well, they're looking for him too. The felony complaint starts with a mystery man in red. The felony complaint starts with a mystery man in red.
My. So they say they're still investigating. They're not mentioning the social media posts right now, okay? But they're still investigating, okay? They're still investigating, whatever that means, okay? But new details are emerging, like I said, in the PNB Rock murder at the Roscoe Chicken and Waffles right here in Los Angeles, okay? They're saying that, the rapper's girlfriend was robbed also, and PNB Rock was robbed after he was shot, after he was gunned down. The gunman stood over him, removed his jewelry, and went through his pockets. This is just sad. This is just disgusting. How trifling. Like, this is just trifling. So just checking the comments. Somebody said, "Father ruined his son's life. Way to go, Dad." My. This just goes to show you not all parents are good parents, y'all. This is painful, bruh. And they are considering charging the 17-year-old boy in this murder as an adult. And there's some argument that, because of his parents, he should be given a chance. What are your thoughts? Let me know in the chat. Okay, I definitely want to hear from you. Should his life be spent in prison? Okay. Should he be tried as an adult? His father is the one who encouraged him to do it. His father figure, his role model, his dad. So, this whole thing can be very traumatizing. I don't know. I'm sort of feeling like they're putting it, on the 17-year-old because they feel like, he's going to be charged as a child, and it'll make all everything lesser on, the more responsible parties, in my opinion. But yeah, someone states she's going to be traumatized for life. Absolutely. The girlfriend is definitely going to be traumatized for life. Okay. A father encouraging his son to take a man's life over some jewelry is sickening. Absolutely. I couldn't agree with you more. That father failed his son. That father is the one who put that in motion. My. Someone states, apologize to this young woman. She witnessed and went through an absolute tragedy, and people further victimize her by blaming her. Some of you so called media outlets and influencers are downright negligent. Do better. My. Someone also stated, where are the people that had a lot to say when it was old girl gave out the location? It's very quiet now. Rest in peace, Rock, and to his family, children, and friends. My. And we're gonna stop right there. Um, definitely. I want to hear from you guys. I'll be dropping the link later on in the chat, okay, for you guys to come on up and sound off, okay? Empress Neek states, right, King, that's why they made the son do it for he's only 17. Shaking my head. Absolutely. Baby Spice said she still gave out their location, the fuck, and the oop. Candy said, try him as an adult. He's 17. He knows right from wrong. He could have went to the police. My. What if his father intimidated him or threatened him? Black fathers can be very scary. And they'll be like, I brought you in this world. I could take you out. If you don't do this, you're going to have to deal with me. And he's probably, dealt with his father a number of times and felt obligated um, to do it. I don't know. It's definitely something that should be considered. Um, Michael Jackson said they definitely influenced him. Definitely, he definitely was influenced um, to do so. Let me see. Right. He was pressured. He was peer pressured. Okay. Um, Tata said the father should get the firing squad. Okay. Gemini said if the son gets a good lawyer, he could plead that his father was mentally abusive. Okay. And I'm pretty sure they're gonna try to plead some sort of mentally ill type of situation because there definitely has to be something going on. You heard what the father said in the leaked audio that I played for you guys the other day. He said that his son is, loopy. His son is, off, and he wasn't supposed to do what he did. Okay. So, what are your thoughts? I want to hear from you guys. Okay, there's a fourth suspect at large. Okay, do you guys feel like he was set up? Okay, was it a coincidence? Okay, um, what are your thoughts about wearing flashy jewelry, okay, in public? Okay, we all seen what happened to Bishop Bling Bling. Okay, um, he, his situation turned out much different. He could have lost his life like PNB Rock, but fortunately he did not. Okay, but I want to hear from you guys. What are your thoughts about people being flashy in public? Is it a good idea? Is it a good thing to do? Should we stop? Should there be more rules in place? Like, for people who attack people because of their lifestyle or clothing or financial status or their appearance, you know to be affluent, jury or whatever. Let me know. I want to hear from you guys in the chat. Okay, moving right along with, okay, we wasted. Okay, it's a definitely a lituation on today. Oh my goodness, I just got rid of what the receipts when. I'm so upset. When? Okay. Oh, was that the receipt that I needed? Oh, no, I don't think so. If I needed that receipt, it's gone. So I don't even know what it was. Oh. You guys make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. It's up and it's motherfucking stuck. R. Kelly's victims speak out after the 30-year, okay, abuser, okay, is sentenced to 30 years in prison. Okay. Um, Revolt. Okay, shout out to Revolt Magazine. Okay. With another update, okay, on the whole R. Kelly situation, and then we'll take a look at what the survivors, okay, the victims of R. Kelly are saying, okay, at a press conference after the um R. Kelly was convicted to 30 years in prison. Okay, I don't even know what to call him. I don't even know what to call him. Okay. What are you guys calling R. Kelly these days? Are you guys still listening to his music? Let me know in the chat. Okay. You know, Bow Wow made a social media post the other day saying he doesn't know if he should, because the Millennium Tour is coming up, he doesn't know if he should play his song featuring R. Kelly, if he should perform his song featuring R. Kelly. Um, what are your thoughts? Okay, he was asking the public for their thoughts. What are your thoughts? I would definitely love to hear from you. Is R. Kelly canceled? Are we still listening to his music? Should Bow Wow perform the song at the Millennium Tour that he has with R. Kelly? Let me know in the chat, okay? So, Revolt Magazine with the post, okay? And I have a bonus topic on today. I have a bonus topic on today after this. Y'all remind me about the bonus topic before I get into the last topic, okay? So R. Kelly victim speaks following singer's 30-year sentence, okay? R. Kelly's former background dancer, Javante Cunningham, spoke to press following his sentencing, okay? On June 29th, okay, R&B singer R. Kelly received 30 years in prison for sex trafficking and racketeering charges. The musician was convicted last year and stood before a judge hours ago for sentencing as news continues to spread. Users on social media are reacting to the court's decision. Those who knew Kelly personally are also speaking out. Javante Cunningham has known the Pied Piper for years. As a former backup dancer for the bump and grind singer, she was exposed to many of the incidents listed throughout his court cases. Today, Cunningham spoke after U.S. District Judge Ann Donnelly's ruling. Being in a situation as such affords you the ability to re victimize over and over again in different areas of your life. She began, okay? And I have the receipts. We'll be playing them in just a moment. When you are taught to be quiet and to keep silent about things that should be spoken about openly, you find yourself recluse. And that often affords people the ability to manipulate you. A reporter from the crowd then asked the former dancer who forced her to keep quiet. The reporter from the crowd asked the former dancer who forced her to keep quiet. Why don't they have a question mark there? Come on now. Society, she answered. When people are telling you you're not telling the truth and there's no support. She responded while standing at the press podium before moving on. Cunningham's story of Kelly's abuse is not new. She appeared on the docuseries Surviving R. Kelly in 2019. Do you guys all remember that series? A lot of people think that everybody involved should be charged, not only Kelly. Everybody that involved, everybody that knew, but I digress. Where she claimed, okay, in the 2019 Surviving R. Kelly series, okay, Javante claimed to have walked in on the Fiesta singer having sexual intercourse with a then underage Aaliyah. My. Not Aaliyah. Somebody said not Aaliyah. With the then underage, not Aaliyah. Cunningham said she was around 14 years old when she met R. Kelly. My, 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 my. She admitted to being excited to meet the artist, noting she loved his song Honey Love. Cunningham added that she had dreamed of being a vocalist. Kelly has been accused of using his status and fame to attract younger girls. Rumors of him promising to further their careers were not uncommon. His attorney, Jennifer Bojan, also spoke with the press after his sentencing. She called his charges inappropriate and shared plans to appeal. Bojan added that his case was composed of isolated events that happened many years ago. Okay. So Bojan, R. Kelly's attorney, is claiming that, these were all isolated events that happened many years ago, and his charges are inappropriate. Okay. Bojan believes, like Lil Boosie, that R. Kelly's charges are excessive, and there is some there is some people out there that believe, okay, that it is partially due because R. Kelly is a black man with money. Okay. And that's neither here or there. Okay. If he did it, a girl, he did it. Okay. And you know, the videos, the videos, that's him. Mixed with the testimony of the victims and all of the receipts. The question should not be whether his status is affording him a steeper sentence. The question should be, how do you get along with it for so long? How could you guys allow this to go on for so long? How could this happen? Where's the outrage in that? A lot, a lot, there should be a lot of more heads should be rolling, you know? The police department. There should be some heavy lawsuits out there. You know what I'm saying? All the times that the police were contacted and they did nothing. All the victims that they could have saved and they chose not to because this is the Pied Piper win and money talks. You're right. I have a feeling that this is going to be a story that we hear about for decades to come. Okay. And it's not over. Okay. Because like I said, there's a lot of there's more people involved in covering this up, keeping this going for so long. He couldn't have done this by himself. So I feel like after, now that R. Kelly is getting, the justice that he deserves, that these people are going to start doubling back and getting the other people who are involved and that aided and abetted, in his criminal activities. Period, agree. Piriana to the Pirier. Somebody said another Netflix documentary one day. Yes, I see it coming. Candy said that part because he made people money, so he was protected. And my. Angela said people can't tell on someone when they participated as well. And R. Kelly needs to start talking because he is not the only one. My. So, speaking of talking, I have a clip here. Okay. And again, everything that I'm showing to you guys is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine. I have a clip here of the victims speaking out. Okay. Um, Again, Javante was in the Surviving R. Kelly series. Okay. And here is the testimony of two victims um, that spoke out at a press conference after R. Kelly's sentencing. Okay. Brought to us by CBS News. Okay. CBS News source. Okay. Just citing the source. Okay. Fair use, fair use. Okay. And a pussy hoe could always motherfucking never win. Okay. Yeah, sugar. So what had happened? Ooh.
I want to thank the judge. Today was a very special but hard day for us. I personally, this happened to me a long time ago. I was 17, I'm 45 today. I never thought that I would be.
My. Is there a delay? It's giving me delay today. It's giving me delay on today. My. Bear with me, Crown family. Bear with me. It's giving me delay on today. Is it giving delay? Let me see. Let me make sure everything is good. It's giving me delay. We'll say we all connected up when. Okay. All right. Well, these are the victims' testimony. Okay. She said that, it happened to her a long time ago, when she was, I think she said 17.
Here to see him be held accountable for the atrocious things that he did to children. I don't know what else to say except that I'm grateful. I'm grateful for today. And I'm grateful that Robert Sylvester Kelly is away, will stay away, and will not be able to harm anyone else. Thank you.
My. And she's really broken up about it. And she's just glad that he's not able to harm any more kids. So that was one of the victims of R. Kelly right there at the press conference
He
after the
ruined it.
sentencing.
I was an up and coming singer.
So somebody asked her about her childhood, and she said that he ruined it, and she explains how.
I was an up and coming singer. I was a girl full of life, very innocent but very driven, and preyed upon basically at the mall in Aventura, Florida.
Is there a delay everywhere? Is there just a delay on the video, or is there a delay when I'm talking too? Hold on, let me see. Cause girl, why y'all ain't tell me when? Girl, why y'all tell me it was a delay? I'm so upset. Hold on one second. Cause there don't have to be no delay. Oh, it was giving spooky. Give me 1 second, Grill. Give me 1 second, Crown family. We'll be right back.
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked an appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair?
Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me that. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpain.net. Get you some style today. Oh, and your mom called said she needs some more conditioner. And how is it now? Let me see because girl, let me see because girl. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, we back. We back. It's fine. We no longer delay because girl, we don't have time for that. We don't have time for that. All the money I spent on this. Y'all better let me know when next time that happen. We're friend. Zaya. Zaya. My. So let's go back and hear these victims' statements. Okay, so we can get into some things. Okay, on period. Oh, it's a lot going on. Now, what was said from you?
And promised just a mentorship and quickly turned
He's still
into,
giving me delay.
I would just say, a sex slave.
Talk about the sentence.
Oh,
Is 30 years enough? Do you think sentence was enough?
I personally don't think it's enough, but I'm pleased with it. It's fine. No comment.
my. So, she said that, she became a sex slave and, they asked her does, she feel like 30 years is enough. And she said, honestly, she don't, but she guessed. She guessed. And it's fine. So that was Lizette Martinez, one of the victims of R. Kelly, and now Javante is getting ready to speak, another victim of R. Kelly's.
Thank you for your bravery. Thank you.
Love you, girls.
Good afternoon. I am Javante. My name is Javante. I started this journey 30 years ago. I was 14 years old when I encountered Robert Sylvester Kelly.
My. So she said she started this journey 14 years ago. 30 years ago. She was 14 years old when she met Robert Sylvester Kelly.
There wasn't a day in my life up until this moment that I actually believed that the judicial system would come through for Black and brown girls. I stand here very proud of my judicial system, very proud of my fellow survivors, and very pleased with the outcome. 30 years did he do this, and 30 years is what he got. I thank the prosecution. I thank my attorney, Gloria Aldridge, and I thank all of you all that have stood in support of us for so long.
Why did it take the police so long? Why did it take the police so long? Are you frustrated?
Oh no, that's right. So um she's thanking the judicial system because she never thought that, after 30 years that she would finally see justice.
It took so long for you to get justice?
I can't speak to why it takes anyone the amount of time that it takes, but they've done their homework, they've presented their case, and now we have justice in our judicial system.
Were they not listening to black women? Was there a problem around race here? Were they not listening to black women?
They were not paying attention to the details that were being articulated to them. I won't say that they were not paying attention. I will say that they were not listening for detail.
Javante, how did this affect your life, your dealings with him?
Being in a situation.
So, they're trying to make it, about, the reason that maybe the people weren't listening is because she was black. And she's saying that, I don't think it's because I was black. I just think that they were not paying attention to the details of the case. Had they been paying attention to the details, and maybe we would have reached this conviction a lot sooner.
Situation as such affords you the ability to be re-victimized over and over again in different areas of your life. When you are taught to be quiet and to keep silent about things that should be spoken about openly, you find yourself reclused, and that often affords people the ability to manipulate you.
Who forced you to be quiet?
I'm sorry, sir, I didn't hear you over.
I'm sorry. Who forced you?
And it seems like there's people out there, protesting and still believing that R. Kelly is innocent, and they're screaming some whatever they're screaming. I can't make out the words while she's giving her testimony.
You said when you're forced to be quiet, who forced you to be quiet?
Society. When people are telling you that you're not telling the truth and there's no support for you.
Javante, did you cry when you heard the 30 years, when you heard the sentence? Did you sigh?
Absolutely.
How do you feel now?
Last
how
question,
do you feel
then
now?
we'll-
How do you feel now?
Overwhelmed.
Johnny, how do you spell your name?
1 second. Thank you for your bravery.
My. So her attorney basically told her that was the last question. They asked her, how does she feel now? And she said, overwhelmed. Her response was overwhelmed. Okay. Okay. Imagine how strong um you have to be. You know what I'm saying? 30 years and watching the person that assaulted you just live their best life. Okay. And everybody you tell don't believe you. You know, something like that can make you feel like you're crazy. So I totally, just tip my hat to the ladies for, just sticking to the truth for so long and until they receive justice, period. And R. Kelly has been sentenced to 30 years. And, according to Javante, she feels like, the sentence is fair because, he had done this for 3 decades. So it's only right that he sits in prison for 3 decades as well. Let me know your thoughts. I want to hear from you guys. Okay, on period. Did he do it? Is he being set up? A lot of girls, were windmilling for R. Kelly for a long time, saying that, these people are lying on him, and they're setting him up because, he's a prominent black figure with money. Um, do you still believe that? Okay. R. Kelly is now been sentenced to 30 years in prison. Okay. According to the court of law, he did it. What are your thoughts now after the sentencing? Okay. The victims are speaking out. I want to hear from you. Let me know in the chat. Now, before we get into the last topic in the title, okay, I want to do a little bit of a social experiment myself, okay, because after listening to Nicki Minaj, okay, um, the other day, and she was speaking out because she was pissed off about the number one, and Cardi B, constantly coming for uh, the throne. Period. Okay, on period. Um, girl, Akbar V and Cardi got into a whole uh, uh, back and forth on Twitter, which led to Nicki chiming in, and this was all over the number one. Cardi was already announcing the Glorilla track was going to be number one, or had hit number one, or chart data was letting her know that she was going to be number one soon. And so she went ahead and announced it. And Akbar responded basically saying that, I don't believe it until chart data posted. Okay, on period. As to saying, like, how you know that your song's going to be number one before chart data even posted? Like, who you in contact with down there, who you paying? Okay. And after doing some research, I learned that, paid subscription based platforms like Apple Music, their streams are weighted more than streams on platforms that aren't subscription based, like right here on YouTube. Okay. So, um, Cardi's number ones hit a little different because they're on these paid subscription based platforms. You guys following? So Nikki basically made a statement saying that the reason why, Cardi is number one on YouTube and iTunes is because she is backed by Warner Brother Music, who is affiliated with YouTube. Okay, and a lot of other media sources and outlets. So even if Nicki is winning, they're gonna make it seem as though she's not, because Cardi is their first lady. She's their go-to. She's their forefront. She's, that's who they promoting. Okay. Um, and Nicki had said something. She was saying that, how many times do you go looking for my video on YouTube? You're playing my video, and after my video goes off, a Cardi song comes on. So you guys know I've been listening to Freaky Girl lately, Super Freaky Girl, right? That's my shit right now, and I was playing it before this live. Okay, I was playing it before this live. Okay, I was praying before this live too. I was doing a lot before this live. Okay, y'all don't even want to know. Uh, but I was playing Super Freaky Girl, and when Super Freaky Girl went off, Cardi B song came on, and I was in the shower when Cardi B song went off, another Cardi song came on. I'm like, hey, whatever. Like, I like Cardi, don't shade. And then after that, another Cardi song came on. I was like, okay, girl, why all these songs sound a motherfucker saying we ain't real? Come on, Cardi. I'm gonna need you to switch it up a little bit. After that song, another Cardi B song came on. I said, what the fuck is going on? Why Cardi? Did I put on a Cardi B playlist or something? I had to go check. I'm like, nah, I guess she just in the motherfucking algorithm win, right? So I went to type in another Nicki Minaj song. I typed in another Nicki song. I listened to the whole Nicki song. Would you believe after the Nicki Minaj song went off, another fucking Cardi B song? I just listened to fucking 7, 6, 8 fucking Cardi B. So you think I want to hear another fucking Cardi B motherfucking song win? Nah, I'm typing in Nicki Minaj for a fucking reason win. The fuck wrong with you? YouTube? So I go back in. I said, no, let me see, because now I feel like Nicki is on to something. She not just blowing smoke up our fucking ass. I'm like, all these years I've been thinking she just mad. Like, girl, it's some, it be weird shit going on, but you never really know unless you in that position type of thing, or I never really paid attention before. So I put on another Nicki Minaj song, and I'm thinking, girl, by now YouTube know I want to hear Nicki's song. So, I don't know what be up with these smartphones and these devices. They just they be knowing shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay, hopefully I didn't type Nicki Minaj in the search engine 3 fucking times. Now you done figured out that I want to hear Nicki. Okay. I play another Nicki song. Okay. After that song go off, would you believe Cardi B came on again? I said, that's fucking YouTube is promoting Cardi B. There is some kind of sympathy behind it all. Some kind of payola, something that's going on, because there's no reason for me to be typing Nicki in the search engine and Cardi keep popping up. And if you really, really get into it, like, a lot of times they put out different type of music. Nicki is more pop. So if I want to hear pop music, why you Cardi keep popping the fuck up? I want you guys all to try this out, okay? Don't take my word for it. You guys try it out for yourself, and I want to hear from you. Don't sleep on this. I want y'all to try this out. I want y'all to do this today, and I want y'all to come back and leave a comment and let me know what happens. For real, okay? Let me know what happens, okay? Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's just one of those days. Maybe it's a Cardi B holiday, okay? Maybe they got Cardi on rotation today on these YouTube streets. I don't know. But like I said, and this happened right before the live, hours before this live, I was playing Nicki, and every time the Nicki song went off, a Cardi song came on. And there's even people who went as far as to uncover the tags that Cardi B has on her videos, and she literally uses Nicki Minaj's tags. So I don't know. It's definitely something to it. Let me know your thoughts in the chat. Okay. Oh, speaking of another girl that don't play fair, the girls just don't play fair, okay? Beetlejuice. Oh, speaking of the girls that don't play fair, okay? Speaking of Boils on the motherfucking chin win. Okay, Stormisha Alizé Mokashay Jenkins peak win of the group. Oh, it's another girl that don't play fair. Okay, these girls don't be playing fair. Win, girl. La, la, la. Word on the motherfucking street. Now, Crown Family gather in close. Gather in close, okay? Because I don't want y'all going nowhere telling nobody y'all heard this shit from me. Win, okay, up here. But I'm back, girl, on the pussy hole motherfucking neck. Win. Somebody tell me why. Okay. I do interviews. This girl want motherfucking do interviews. Everything I motherfucking do, she over there motherfucking acting like she don't motherfucking see it. But she take bits and pieces and she emulate and copy and regurgitate shit that she see over here. I mean, with a platform like that, you really out here having to beg for interviews? It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. I have the receipts. I have the official receipts. Stormisha Mokashay Alizé Jenkins begs a girl for an interview. Okay, he's begging for this interview with this man, Win Girl. He's trolling Jaguar. I don't know. The only thing I'm like, why he want to interview with this man? After further research, I find out that this man, he was around Bad Boy, a very intricate part of Bad Boy. He was, P. Diddy's right hand man for a while, and he had been speaking out, and he co-signed a lot of the stuff that Jaguar Wright did. So he was looking for another moment. Jaguar Wright wasn't fucking with him, so he went and he was looking for someone else that was speaking the truth, so he can tarnish their name and make them look stupid. Try to drag them, make them look bad, and make hundreds of thousands of dollars off of their name. That's what he was going to do. That's what he was going to do. He was going to clip it up, and he was going to make all this money off of this man. Okay. You'll never guess. Okay. The lengths. Okay, and the lows. Okay, that Stormisha Mokashay Alizé Jenkins is willing to go for an exclusive, just to be noticed, just for somebody to pay attention to her, just to be in competition with the king. Yes, he did. The official lugger, King Payne. Oh, Denzel, the receipts are on my Patreon. The moderators dropped the Patreon. Denzel, if you want to see the receipts, they're on my Patreon. Okay, if you want those receipts. Davin Lewis, okay. Stormisha Mokashay reached out to a Davin Lewis, okay. They didn't even reach out. Without communicating with the man at all, sent him a $100 cash app, begging for an interview. Now, Davin, being a man of integrity and morals, not knowing where the $100 came from, sent the $100 back. Because he said, he don't do interviews, and if he wanted to say anything, he could say it right on his platform. So you know what Storm did? He had all of his people go to Devin's platform and literally beg him for an interview. Oh, Stormisha Mokashay, she's good people. She's good people. You should do the interview. Had them lying. Oh, he didn't send that cash app for the interview. He sent it for support. You should keep the money. Why would you send the money back? You should have kept it. That was for you. That was for support. The message literally said for interview. For interview. For interview. Mind you, this man has never had a conversation, communication, anything. Storm was trying to put his money where his mouth is. He was like, shit, I gotta get him before somebody else do. Let me send him some motherfucking money, Win. Let me get to him before the king do, Win. for Jaguar Wright get to him win. Let me send him some money because we all know money talks and bullshit walks. Without ever speaking to the man. Stormisha Mokashay Alizé Jenkins sends the man a cash app. A $100 regular cash app. My. I have the receipts win. Begged the man for an interview. Had the subscribers begging the man for an interview win. I have the receipts right here. My. I mean, what you want to do interviews for anyway? It's giving. He's looking for another 1 million view moment. Okay, he's looking for another salacious interview where he does nothing and still gets 1 million views. He did nothing during that interview. Jaguar Wright interviewed herself. He had no questions. She just talked. He didn't know and she didn't know. He was completely unprepared for that interview and had no idea that he was going to get 1 million views on that interview. Period. Period. So I have the receipt right here, okay? What that say, Crown Family? Storm Monroe, okay? Storm Monroe. Storm Monroe, okay? And what does it say in the subject portion? Okay. It says for interview request. Interview request. I'm requesting an interview. He's requesting the interview. This is for an interview request. Storm Monroe from YouTube. He says, Storm Monroe from YouTube. My name is Storm Monroe. You know where to find me. I'm on YouTube. Okay. Davin Lewis responds, I'm just interested in donations. Okay. I'm only taking donations and I'm currently not doing interviews. Okay. He says, hell, I'm turning down interviews for money. Okay. For money. Okay. Here's what Davin had to say because, Storm had his people hitting him up for the interview, telling him that he was wrong and he should have took the interview when they were even trying to play mind games with Davin and tell him that, this $100 was not for an interview. Storm was sending this for support. You should have kept it. Okay. Listen to this. Okay. Again, everything's being shown to you guys. It's being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine. It is fair use.
See this and make sure that y'all know I don't do interviews. This is not about me doing interviews. I just want to let y'all know that. All right. It's about me trying to get into a better situation and out of this situation. Sorry, I have to decline. I'm not here for YouTube sensationalism. I can tell my own story. Thank you anyway, and I respectfully decline.
Oh. My. He respectfully declines. Okay. He's not in for the YouTube sensationalists trying to exploit him for his story. Okay. Allegedly, he has a story like Jaguar Wright has a story. Okay. He's been a part of the industry for many years. Again, he's been a part of Bad Boys. He was P. Diddy's right hand man. And, at the time he was speaking out because he felt P. Diddy and Bad Boy had wronged him because he had really needed some help. And when he needed them the most, they had turned their back on him. And, a lot of people were sending him cash apps and reaching out. They wanted the exclusive. This was at the same time that Jaguar Wright was speaking out. And, she was saying the things about Diddy touching on boys and, being, homosexual and, walking in on Diddy during a sexual act, okay, and Davin, having just as much credibility as Jaguar Wright, a lot of people champion him for speaking out on the industry and telling the truth about a lot of things when it comes to the industry. He was co-signing, doubling down on everything that Jaguar Wright was saying. So, of course, Stormisha Mokashay, with her greedy, slimy motherfucking ass, was tracking down and trying to contact Davin for the exclusive Okay, begging Davin, begging his supporters to, troll Davin for the exclusive. And, this this prompted Davin to make a video. Okay, a lot of people were wondering why he made the video. It was because of the trolls. He made the video because of the trolls. Um, and like he said to, like he declined the cash app, he had to let the trolls know that he respectfully declines. Okay, no matter how much you guys beg, no matter how much you guys grovel, if why go over there and tell the story and allow this man to capitalize off of my struggle? I have my own platform, I have my own YouTube channel, and I could tell my own story. And then again, just like Jaguar, he offers him pennies, $100. You're making hundreds of thousands of dollars off of those videos that you made of Jaguar. To this day, we just checked the videos yesterday. To this day, he's making hundreds of thousands of dollars off of Jaguar Wright's name. He wanted to do the same thing to Davin, and when Davin didn't go for it, he sent his mindless trolls over there to, antagonize him. And let's go check the comments. Let's go check some of the comments. I forgot to show y'all the comments. They were literally in the comments. It was giving, they were begging. They were begging. For lack of better words, they were begging, girl. He already said no. The answer is no. He said, no, I don't want to sit with Storm. I don't want to sit with Storm Ishimoku Shea Alizé Jenkins Peak, okay? He said, y'all can have it. Y'all can have it. Okay? Ooh, ooh. Wait, hold on. Where is that coming from? Hold on. Ooh. Hold on. Ooh. Wait, hold on. All right. All right, let me pull it up. Let me pull up some of these comments. Okay, and I'll be dropping the link right now. Okay. This is the last topic. I'll be just checking out the comments. And if anybody wants to come up and sound off about any of the topics that we talked about on today, click the link. Okay. Remember to Cash App support. Okay. We take Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, crypto, however you want to do it. Just support the official campaign and the home of the situation. Your donations help us keep our foot on these dressy hoes next. Okay. These pussy hoes out here begging for interviews when to be like the official King Penguin. And he had the doodle chasers over there smearing shit all over the man's walls, girl. It's just weird, girl. Ooh. He had to threaten to block the doodle chasers. Oh, they was over there begging like that. Oh, my. Here goes the doodle chaser. She said, question. You say Storm MONROE was the fourth interview request. Is there a reason why you decided to put him out there and not the others? My. Because maybe the others didn't hit his Cash App up on the weirdo sheet. Like, it's giving gay for pay. Like, and he's not going. He said, I'm not gay, friend. Okay, keep your money. And my. Somebody said, I thought he didn't pay for interviews. Lord, I thought Stormy Shimoka Shea Alizé Jenkins didn't pay for interviews. And I mean, what does he look like with 220,000 plus subscribers paying for interviews? Like, girl, you've worked this hard to get to where you at, to reach, such a milestone as 200,000, and you still gotta pay for interviews. It's the dry, dusty shit going on for me. It's just dusty for me. It's the dust. It's giving dust. Oh, it's giving dust. Oh, why so dusty? Oh. Somebody said, I believe it was out of love because your story would be heard to more people like he has been with Jaguar. The veil is being torn off of wickedness and all over the world in prophecy. My. Absolutely. He was after him just like he was after Jaguar. He wanted another viral video. Okay. Money in the bank, period. But, good thing Davin was able to see through all of the doo-doo. Okay, period, because They would have tried to play Davin just like they tried to play Jaguar, right? Period. Period. My Jacqueline in the chat said I would decline to. God got better plan for you, bro. Hold on, it's coming. Keep your head up, baby. She's like, God got more. God got something better for you than Stormisha Mokashay and them doodoo chasers over there. She said, don't go. She said, hell no, we won't go. Okay. We got a doodoo chaser here. She says, Storm is a decent brother. Y'all should link up, maybe post an interview on both of y'all channels, or part 1 on your channel and part 2 on his channel, or vice versa. And part 1 and part 2. Why so many parts? Why so many parts? You don't even know if you're gonna get an interview. And you talking about let's clip it up. Let's do parts. And I already respectfully declined your ass one time, and now you want 2 in. Get all the way night. And my, here go a doodoo chaser. She said, I'm here from Stormisha Mokasay's channel. He's a good one. I feel your vibe too. I just subscribed to your channel. He went live and said it wasn't like that. He gave us your name to follow you. I hope y'all do a collab. Much love and peace and blessing. He said it wasn't like that, okay? It wasn't like that. I didn't mean to ask you for an interview. That was a donation. Oh, that was a mistake. I meant donation, not interview. Oh, that's what he said. Let me see. It's in the chat. It's in the chat. He sent the doodoo chasers over here to beg for the interview. Hold on. It's in the chat. One of the doodoo chasers said, Storm said that that he meant to say donation, not interview. My. Okay. Here go one of the doodoo chasers. The doodoo chaser is saying, I saw that. He said he didn't want an interview. He wants to donate to support the cause. So he says, though, my. That's what he says. He says that he didn't mean to put interview. He meant to put donation. What does that say? Crown family? Don't that say interview request? He was requesting an interview. He was begging for an interview, and after he got turned down, he sent the doodoo chasers back to try to sway Davin's opinion. Okay. Yes. So the StreamYard link is in the chat. Okay. If you guys want to come up and talk about anything that we talked about on today, sound off again after this live. We are going to be on the group chat and we're going to have a meeting because we got a lot of stuff going on. As you guys know, we got our dating show coming up. Where my panel at? Where's the panel? Hit the link. Okay. He like a python in a certain place. Yes. Grill. Just a snake. He saw the success in the Jaguar Right sit down because he wasn't really an interview. He don't know how to interview. That's why he keep trying to. And then you're just paying to sit next to these people. It's giving light skin privilege. No, I said it. Light skin motherfuckers think they motherfucking special in, okay? Just because you motherfucking light skin don't make you motherfucking cute. How dare he motherfucker think he cute anyway with all the motherfucking boils and on his motherfucking chin? Okay, and word on the motherfucking street is that motherfucking body is motherfucking fake anyway, motherfucking wing. Somebody said it was the motherfucking lipo winger. Everybody know is if your lifestyle don't match up with the work, the surgeries, the knife, and the incisions, okay, then you're gonna be back to fat real motherfucking soon. When y'all already see he blowing up. Somebody say he blowing up like a motherfucking kite. When yes, his beige ass is motherfucking blowing up. Okay, he gonna look like the Michelin Man in the second win. Mark my motherfucking words. It's gonna be him and motherfucking Riley rolling around these motherfucking YouTube streets, bumping into each other, getting stuck in the gate and shit. Okay, yes, right along with official King Jive Turkey Leg, unofficial King Jive Turkey Leg. Ooh. Shout out to Alicia G in the motherfucking building. What's going on, friend?
Hey.
He said, wow.
You already know. Let me tell you, like, these people need to wake the heck up. Storm, I ain't never seen nobody so pathetic. It's a lot he don't know. He say things that don't make no sense. I mean, he do things, and I've even said to him, I like, you know, everybody got tattoos nowadays. It ain't nothing special. Like, you think that's something special? You ain't used to nothing, bro.
Okay.
You ain't used to nothing. Oh hell, I got
I
one.
ain't used to nothing.
Yeah, he ain't used to not one dang on thing. And then he using subscribers. He'll send them over to he was windmilling for Angela Yee position, because she left the Breakfast Club, got her own show. And he don't even like Charlamagne like that. Charlamagne supposedly art somebody.
My.
So you didn't set up and talk about the man, bad mouth him and
He did it. He did it.
The DJ and his marriage and all these other things. How you gonna go sit over there and work with him? Even if it's 3 or 4 hours.
Ooh.
So he wanted his subscribers to go over there and tag the Breakfast Club on Instagram with his name. And I'm just sitting there like, really? Like, there's no way. And they get up there and they say, "Oh, Storm, you da 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 da." I'm like, y'all don't know this man. Y'all don't know him from a can of paint.
That part. Girl,
gonna have
what makes
like
you think he was going to replace Angela Yee? What makes you think, yo, Harry? I said, what makes him think that his hairy ass, his hairy, muscular ass was going to sit up there and replace Angela Yee? I guess he felt like he was feminine enough to fill her spot.
Well, I told him, I said, in the comments, I was like, they looking for a woman. They ain't looking for no man. What they want 3 dudes up there for? They want somebody else to replace this one.
Can you hear me?
Hey, yes, Red Hill, we can hear you. What's going on?
Like, it's ridiculous. Like, you let me know you a flip flopper.
Is it true that Tasha K sent him to acting classes and different classes in order for him to be a person that's able to talk to people and draw people in?
Yeah, she sent him to improv classes so that he could get better being in front of the camera, because when he first started on her show, all of the winos hated him and they dragged him and they said that he doesn't have it and he was boring and what was she doing? So she was doing anything that she could to try to help him, and she did everything for him. She literally gave him his platform is her platform. Like, I don't know why he felt like he can go against the grain like that. Like, all the people there are there because she sent them there, and she literally babied you. She literally gave you everything. Like, who pays for the next man to go to improv classes so that they can be
basically you're the only one that has grown their channel organically and didn't have strings on your shoulder and a hand in your mouth telling you what to say and what to do.
I don't know if I'm the only one, but I know that I am the one. Okay, on Fury, and nobody. I don't have no strings attached. Like, nobody's. It's me. It's me.
Yeah.
What you see is what you get. Okay, you know where the support's coming from, because you can see who shares and who supports.
That should be Tasha K's new name, the Master Puppeteer.
I think she genuinely tried to help him at first. I think she genuinely tried to help him at first. Maybe she had a little bit of an agenda trying to drag down, someone else or some other people. But Storm, she didn't realize that she was messing with a snake in the grass, because he didn't want to stay, as long as he really needed to. Like, he just got a little bit of knowledge and he wanted to be out, because at the end of the day, his goal was to take over and push her out the way.
Absolutely. Yeah, he never. I don't feel like he ever. I think that he linked up with Tasha K to get what he.
I just look at Storm as being someone that was naive, that she was able to clocked that he was low vibrational and hooked up with her and pretty much left out to dry by himself.
I didn't ever get that. I never got that from him. He just as dirty as everybody else or worse.
And I think some of those numbers might
Okay.
have been purchased.
I found out he
Oh
was.
yeah.
I think after I started watching Storm, I think I found him at the Jaguar right at the beginning, and I kind of thought he was all right, but then I started seeing that he was kind of pushing content because he really didn't have none, and then with the Jaguar, the way he did, he don't come back off that. 'Cause when he was just he moved the academy with him, because he did so dirty, and when he did it, he was just shit. He just did nothing nasty. Stopped immediately because I was just like, you turned on that lady, and it was. It, it
Hold on. There's like an echo. Hold on. Hold on. I think it's not my mic. Everybody, y'all can hear me clear, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
muted mine.
Yeah, I can hear my clear. It's whoever was just talking. I think you gotta back out and come back in. Your mic
Yeah, I
is
can hear you. I've closed my mic off, but I
okay.
do hear
Whoever
the
that is
echo.
speaking, your mic is fine. You sound fine. I think that was Sister Sarah. Your mic is fine. Red Hill, can you talk? Hello, hello.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, your mic sounds fine. Alicia, can you
I'm
talk?
here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Alicia, can you talk?
Yes.
Okay, I think it sounds fine now. Everybody sounds good. Who's echoing? Who's echoing, y'all?
But I just want to let you know I support you in any way. I'm sharing you on every platform.
Oh yes, I see. And thank you for that. I see your shares. I see your support,
I'm
and
putting
I
out
appreciate
that
it.
you are doing the work of the Most High. You're revealing everything that should be revealed.
Amen. Let the church say amen to that.
Okay. Period. Now, did y'all
And
see?
thank you for letting me up on your platform. I'm about to drop down, but I want you to know that I am here to support you.
Thank you, and I appreciate you. Yes. Welcome, Miss Queen Bling. I'm glad that you came on up. Okay, on period.
Yes, I was on
Yes.
my way. I listened to the whole show, child. I was out here being about our father's business, okay? When
Okay.
he used me, I can't sit down and I got to I worked for two jobs, two kings in my life, okay?
I know that's
I
right.
got to serve our master and our king first and foremost. But
Okay.
he had
Period.
put me in the way of some of those who needed a good word on this good Sunday and needed some words of encouragement and some love. And, my prayer daily is God, use me as you see fit. Let me be nothing more than but a mere vessel for you. So when he put me in the pathway of the people that needed me, I had to be a servant.
I know
But I'm
that's
here.
right.
I ain't never gonna not be here. I done gave my commitment. I done been jumped in. Ain't no turning back now.
So, what do you think about this whole R. Kelly situation? The 30-year sentence.
Oh, child.
A lot of people are saying that it's a bit harsh. Like I'm not seeing it.
No, it's not. Because, I mean, honestly, if you think about it, it's been over 3 decades. He's been doing this to children and people or women that we know it was women. I don't know if it was any boys, but he's been doing this for over 30 years. You know understand what I'm saying? And for him to get 30 years sound pretty fair to me. A year for every year of torture. or
Yeah.
every trauma. You know, it's probably not going to equate to the amount of women and the people that he's traumatized along the way, but it definitely is a befitting sentence for all of the trauma and the hurt that he's caused. Because I mean, that one girl said she's like 45, and this happened when
Okay.
she was 17 or something. I mean, and that affects your entire existence. You understand? It's
So
hard to
I
deal
want
with.
to hear their stories. Did she tell her story in the Surviving R. Kelly series? Because I want to. Where's she been? She been at his house all these years. How many people was he caught with? So he
I don't
just what?
remember
He
her.
just violated these young girls and then sent them home when he was done with them. Like
No, a lot of them he kept held hostage in different housing locations.
what? How many people was held hostage?
Child, how many houses he got scattered from
Who
Chicago to
was
LA?
holding them people hostage? Like when he would leave, what was making them stay?
You know, the people that work for him. You know, these
Yeah,
sorry people who won't speak up.
They all need to be locked up. Hell
That's,
no.
that's what I'm
right.
saying.
Hell
You know, the
no.
quote unquote his
I
handlers, the
mean,
ones who would
you
go
got
out
to
and
ask
pick out the
permission to
girls
get
in the
a
crowd.
sandwich. You got
Mm-mm.
to ask permission to go to the bathroom, and you don't actually get to go to a bathroom. You have to go
Yeah, in a
urinate or do a
bucket
number
in the
two in a
corner.
bucket in the corner of a room.
Oh
They didn't
hell
even let
no.
them go out the room,
Yes.
child. They were stuck in the room in the
Yeah,
corner.
you using the
With
bathroom in the corner of a room in a bucket.
and then
And
you
then
got to
Mm-mm.
sit there and
these
smell your
girls will
own
smear
stuff
the
until somebody
feces
cleans.
on themselves, and then they try to wipe it off. He would tell them, no, let it harden.
Right.
Or
Hell
keep
no.
a
So
problem.
where's these girls at today?
Some of them got away. I was flipping channels one day, and the girl's mother was trying to, find her. She was at a hotel in some town or something. She finally was able to get her to come with her and
They
leave
was in
and
L.A.
stay on. One girl, she ended up going back.
But she
It's one
went
girl
back.
that he made her cut her hair and dress more
That's the
boyish.
one.
She
What you
That's the
got a
mean
one
lot
go
that
of
back? There's
the
tattoos.
somewhere for
mama
them to go
told.
back to?
She got a lot of tattoos and stuff.
Yes.
She left with her mother, but then she ended up going back to R. Kelly, but now she's gone with her family again.
Oh. Kelly still got a stage where they can stay?
He was at the Trump Tower last I heard in Chicago. That
The
Savage
one they
girl was
put him
staying
up.
there. I don't know where she's staying at now.
Trump said
The
he got
one that
his back,
claims,
huh?
the one that claims she's pregnant.
Mm.
Right. But then he put
Trump
out
gonna hold him
that she
down.
wasn't.
Yeah.
What do you say? Trump gonna hold us there?
Mm-hmm.
The ones
Birds
I
of
don't
a
feel
feather.
sorry for. I don't feel sorry for the grown women. It's two women at least that were like 30 plus. One
Already in
had
their
a
30s,
job.
yes. That's
Yeah, one had a
horrible.
job at a radio station. They
Hmm.
chose to be with him.
They willingly, yeah,
Yeah,
I look at it like that too. They willingly wanted to be
I
He
said,
famous
was
what?
or
doing
whatever.
little stuff for him, but he didn't never make none of them no superstar. None of them big as him.
Sure did.
Nah,
Not even.
He'll give you a little bit, but he ain't giving you all of that.
Mm, nope. Yeah, they got something all right. Some of them got the bumps.
Oh,
mhm,
yeah. Oh, I was
mhm,
just hearing that's what
Yeah.
some people were suing him and they were
Yeah.
just awarded
mhm.
some money because he was
Yes.
giving them STDs.
Yes. He's giving it out
Mhm.
like candy at Halloween.
What?
Not candy at Halloween.
Girl,
Yes. The bumps.
I cannot believe.
He got it just like some of these other ones.
Mm-mm. Just handing it
And
out.
I don't believe his wife didn't know all those years. I don't believe that. I
Absolutely
think she was
not.
out for attention and some money. She was on a leash around her neck, asking to go to the bathroom just like the rest of them.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's what didn't make no sense to me.
Right.
How you sitting there okay with it, at first, I feel like, honestly, I feel like, Drea, whatever name she going by
Right.
today. I believe that, right. I don't think that's what her mama name. She changed it to Drika. And, you know what I'm saying? She be doing the extra like regime. When
Yeah.
Oh,
we know it was
Yeah.
all regime. Come on now.
Single.
Um, yeah, yeah. Her name was Regina, but she was regime. No, girl,
Yeah.
sit down.
Yeah.
So, I just feel like that's the same thing with her. She was a dancer. She was young. She was
Yeah.
in her teens when she met him. She was a backup dancer. She ended up being with him and marrying him. He married her and didn't claim her. Nobody even knew they was
Exactly.
married.
Nobody knew about her.
Nobody
And
didn't
right,
even know.
the public definitely didn't know, but I'm saying even in the camp, the people didn't know that they was married for quite some time.
Right. Exactly. That's crazy. That
So
whole thing is crazy.
he never looked at her as a
As a
you know
wife.
what I'm saying? He
She
never
was
acknowledged her or treated her as that. I think she was more or less like, let me,
a recruiter,
there we go. I was trying to
an
find a
in-house,
nice way to say it.
in-house
She was
recruiter,
around for a reason.
in-house
She
recruiter.
was the madam or something. She was doing
Yeah,
something.
she
She
was
Right.
a
definitely had a
she was
part.
a bottom bee.
She
Yeah,
definitely had
see,
a
thank
part.
you. That's where I was going, and I was like, I was trying to find something nicer to say. Yes, ma'am. That's
Yeah,
it.
There's
She
no
was
way
the
the
you
one.
one
don't
that
know
went
where
out of
your
town.
husband, what your husband doing with his dick. Okay, you
Yep,
know,
and
you
you live in a
definitely know
house.
something.
And
Yep.
I mean, how many times was it that she was in the studio with him? How many times did he fondle her
Mm.
when she was a kid in the studio? How many times? You understand what I'm saying?
He
You know
didn't do
your
her
man.
no treat her no special than none of the rest of them.
Right. He did. He treated her just like the rest of them, and he did the daughter like that too. That's why the daughter changed her name, cut her hair. She was weird, you know.
The
They had to
one,
get her together.
the one that's on Love and Hip Hop, not Love and Hip Hop, Grown Up Hip Hop.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
Yep.
she's strange. Buku.
Yeah.
She calls her Buku or something.
Buku. So
Yeah.
yeah, I was about to say yeah. She basically went from gothic to like anime type situation. You know,
Right.
the Japanese like her whole everything was just screwed
It's
with. You
weird.
understand?
Yeah. And then his
Her
other
whole
child
fashion was
is
messed up.
trans now. He got a
What
trans
the boy?
child. Yes.
Oh, he turned completely now. Shut up.
So
Who?
you got Buku, and then you got one that's trans. So Buku and then the trans one, and then he's got a son. All them kids look
Uh-huh.
just like her. None of them look like him.
Right. And that was another thing. She was saying how they
Hmm.
kept them doing stuff different so that way they could live a private life. But the
Right.
truth of the matter was he wasn't gonna claim them kids nor you. Nothing
Nope.
about you was a good look for him.
Nope. But
It didn't make
it's really wrong because when he got off the first time all those years ago, I would have gotten some help. So that lets me know that he knew exactly what he was doing because he
he
didn't
didn't
get
think
any
he was
help.
doing nothing wrong. He
That's what
didn't
I'm
think it was
saying.
wrong.
That's what I'm saying. He is something wrong. I would have got some help. I wouldn't have went through that no more. I wouldn't have touched nobody else.
But he had gotten away with it. That you
Mhm.
know what I mean? That's kind of like somebody going, for boosting or something, and they let them off with
Yeah.
a slap on the hand. They gonna go back and boost again because they
Yeah.
got away with it.
They got
You know
away
what I
with it.
mean?
Yeah. You're right.
So
And
I just think he was more of a criminal.
it's another girl I really can't feel too bad for. She's younger than the 30-year-old women, but she knew what she was doing too. It was one of them chicks, one of them girls. She was a teenager. She, during his first trial, she would go to the courthouse every day. Instead of, she would skip school and go to the courthouse. That was on the docu-series. I said, and she ought to
Right.
have her ass tail at school. Her mama didn't know.
Right.
Nobody knew.
They
She was
didn't
going
know. Right.
there to see
She
him
would go.
every day, faithfully.
Mhm.
Finally,
Mhm.
one of his people got her phone number. He wouldn't get it from her because it was too many eyes on him.
It was too hot.
So
He
he
ain't
had
got
one of
no
his
phone
people
number.
go back to her, give her his information. She called him eventually. She shows up at the
Mhm.
mansion. He got a grotto like Hugh Hefner, with the water, the pool, swimming pool, and it's like in a cave.
Right.
So he got one of them setups. He had her put on the bikini. Next thing you know, take your top off, take the bottoms off, walk back and forth like a model for me. And next thing you know, he taking her virginity. See, you ought to been at school. You ought to been at school or at home.
Hi, everybody. Hi, King.
Well,
Hey, how are you?
I'm good and tired. I was at work. Now I'm making my round. I'm almost home. Yep.
Now you're on these YouTube streets, okay?
Definitely.
Got off the
Oh,
street streets and came to the
yes.
YouTube streets. Okay, I know that's right.
Hmm.
Well, welcome back to the
Yeah.
home of the lituation.
Thank you. Thank you. But I think that me having had my daughter, I've had a 17-year-old daughter. Sometimes, even though some of the girls were much younger than 17, I'm not justifying it. But these girls be hot as hell sometimes. You tell them
hmm
that, they'll tell you yes. You know, and it's not like back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Like, your well, I can't say it's not like back in the day, but it's like these kids want you to they want you to be different. You know what I'm saying? They want to act like you supposed to. This is the new days. This the nowadays. And I'm not gonna excuse Robert Kelly, but I tell you what, I also do still like his music. I'm like, damn, every time I feel somebody great, they getting took down. I mean, and as black people, we quick to join that take them down bandwagon until we ain't got nothing no more.
Well, when it comes to R. Kelly, I don't think we were quick to do it. It took us 30 years. 30 years to
Yeah.
say, okay, now let's take him down. Like he had his
Uh-huh.
fair, he had his run. He pulled the wool over our eyes for many years. He could have been stopped this shit. He could
Yeah.
have been. He actually, you know, he let down the whole community because we was really, as a
Rooting
whole,
for him.
all rooting for him. So
Yeah.
I can agree with that.
Oh well, that's true. We were rooting for him, but at
Mm-mm.
the same time, I don't know. It's just something about it. Even though it was horrible what he did do and everything, I think we want to let his musical talents overshadow his crimes. You know what
No,
I'm
I
saying?
don't believe
I
that.
think you
I
can
believe
separate
that.
the two. I think you can separate the two because see, some music he did went to other people. He didn't sing every song he wrote. Like King was saying earlier, Bow Wow's doing his Millennium Tour again. He's keeping money in his pocket, so he's doing it again. And
Right.
he's, going back and forth about doing this R. Kelly song. I'm not sure which one it is because at the top of my head I can't remember which song it had R. Kelly on. But Bow Wow does have enough hits as we saw in verses that he can do the tour without that song if he really, had to. You don't really need that song.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think it was. I'll think of it in a second. That Bow
Yeah, I'm
Wow
not sure
song.
which one.
But it's just I don't know. I don't want to jump to something else while we still talking
The
about R.
Bow Wow R.
Kelly.
Kelly song is "I'm a Flirt."
Okay, so Bow Wow was on the remix.
Yeah, I remember. Was it
That
in the
song was
video?
R. Kelly by itself at first, and then remix he had Bow Wow on it.
Mm-hmm.
Right, he don't have to
We
do that
can't we
song.
can't knock the man. We can't knock the man. The man was a musical genius. He did what he did with his talent. He was talented. We can't knock him for that. But
Now, if
his
you are not
outside
alone,
extracurricular activities, that's a
mm-hmm.
whole nother story. And the power
If
of the
you,
dollar goes, it stretches far. And I just feel like with everything popped off way back when with Aaliyah, I personally stopped purchasing his music. But I know I was just one person. You know what I
right,
mean? I couldn't take down a whole chain, a big machine like him. But I was still a teenager too. So I was just like, I'm not buying no more of his music. I'm not getting going
right,
to see no concert, standing in line. I'm not going to the
yeah,
mall
because he
to
get royalties.
do all that talent show stuff and all that. Like it really it deterred me from doing like how they would have malls, they would have you come and do talent shows and modeling searches
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that. I used to be at all that stuff when I was younger, but when that happened and that came out and I read the article and I saw the marriage certificate and how he said she was 18 when she was 15 and all this and that, like I remember reading all that. And I was just
I
like, oh
saw
no, I'm
too.
not doing it.
See, it's been
Yeah.
out
I'm
for
not
a
doing
long
it.
time, and we've been giving R. Kelly grace for a long,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
long
we
time.
have, but I don't know what it is that is making me feel like I guess because of people in similar situations that, didn't reap as harsh a punishment as he did. Like when Hugh Hefner had holes
Mm-hmm.
right in front of our eyes.
Hugh
You
Hefner
know,
had the money to back himself, and he had people up under him to help hide, and he had a cleanup crew. That's what they called it.
well, they allegedly they said that
Who Hefner was
he
white?
yeah, he was white,
Yeah,
and I'm just
yeah.
saying with
Yeah.
us being black, I'm
We're
like
black. Mm-hmm.
with us being black, sometimes I'm just gonna be honest. Sometimes I want to turn a blind eye only because of the blackness. I
Mm-hmm.
know that does not sound good, but I just feel like, especially me working in the industry where I work, and I'm like, white people tend to stick together all the time.
Mhm.
Um, but when it comes to issues, black people, we will jump on that bandwagon to
Let's put each
tell,
other
hope,
down.
hope the ship goes down sinking. I mean, everything. And I said this months ago. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm digressing. I'm going in a different direction, which I should wait because everybody mind them sort of jump all over the place like mine. But so I'll wait till till the conversation opens up this window before I say anything more. And I'm not by any means condoning R.
Mhm.
Kelly's nasty way of life. Not at
Mhm.
all. I'm just saying we collectively as black people, we will turn on
Each
we
other.
will sort of jump ship and
Mhm.
as opposed to how I see the white community does.
Or Mexican.
Well,
Especially these light
really,
skins, okay? On
Yeah.
period. Let's talk about light skin privilege for a moment, okay? Because it's a real thing. I don't know why people were so shocked when I said that.
It
well,
is a
it's
real thing. You gotta
taboo.
speak
It's
on it.
very taboo, King. It's very taboo, and nobody wants to
Mhm.
think about in 2022 that we are still as color struck as we were 80, 90, 100 years ago. You
Mhm.
know,
Okay?
we
I tell
don't
you.
want to admit that, but at the same time, that standard of light skinned beauty is it actually is in all countries of color.
Mhm.
And I'm saying like here in the United States, in all the Caribbean,
Mhm.
who agree who are recognized as black people who got accent basically, even in Africa. And I would notice,
Oh yeah.
even Africa,
Oh
black
yeah.
people, the people in Africa, they particularly do not. Okay, maybe I'm jumping the bones with this, guys, so I ain't finna. Because sometimes I know that
It's
my
in your
opinion goes,
opinion. It's in your opinion. After we come up here, you in a safe space.
yeah, it
You
is.
have room to speak your opinion.
Okay, well, the black people in Africa, um, when it comes to their fights, they want us to rally up against with them. But when it
Mhm.
comes to winning, they want to distance themselves from us.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. And trust me, I'm not just saying it because I'm Jamaican, right? But
Mhm.
and I can tell you it is a superiority that comes with black people with an accent, as far as I'm concerned. I'm like, and you're no better, but so why do you think you are? And then I asked my friend, and she said it is because they feel we don't have culture.
Well, it's not our
We,
fault. I mean, we didn't choose which ancestors went out that day to hunt or whatever when they got caught.
yeah, that's right.
You know.
So systemically, we need to recognize these things.
But we as
You know,
Americans have made our own culture, and that's why they moved here in the first place.
Right.
Because
yeah,
of the culture that we created, hip hop culture, and that's they
Ooh, and I'm so
it's kind of
tired.
weird the dynamic between African
Tired of this
Americans and
public.
Africans. It be weird sometimes because there is a little tension there because I don't know,
hmm
they feel like we're lazy or non-deserving, but they want to be cool, they want to be rappers, they want to be actors. Like you
They
want
want flag.
what
right,
we've created, but you're
right.
mad at us for being here. Like I don't know. It's a lot.
It don't
It's a
even
lot
it
Yeah,
there.
don't make no
that's
sense.
what I was saying. It's like a double-edged sword. I mean,
Yeah.
we sometimes I feel like we are on the bottom of the totem pole,
Yeah.
especially being, black men or black women. I mean, of course, we want to hold our family up and all that kind of stuff, but as soon as a black man, he'll get a little money and he'll dump his sister.
to go get Becky.
But exactly, or
Thank
something that look
you,
like
baby.
something
Y'all
light,
talking about the
bright, and
baby
damn
now.
near right.
Y'all
But you
talking about the
know,
baby now.
I noticed that they just get stuck with the ones we don't want. Truly,
Yeah, well,
Mm-hmm.
they
yeah,
doing us
When
a
we thank
favor.
y'all for it.
Yeah,
uh,
Let
do
me be the
us a
first to
favor,
say thank
please.
you. Thank you, girls. Thank
yeah,
you. Y'all,
Do
yellow
us a
yellow
favor.
bone is what they want. They can
but
keep the yellow
Yeah,
bone want them. They
let
can
me
keep
get on. The baby ain't no decent guy, and now he out here putting out that he was, on Megan and all this stuff. The day before she was shot by Tory and allegedly. I mean, what kind of man are you to even put that out now? Somebody he kept his mouth closed, but no, you didn't. You talking about it now. Nobody really cares at this point.
right, all that kissing and telling, you would think
Yeah,
is
nobody
And and
genuine.
that's like a double standard too, because the
no.
baby knows that as a man, don't nobody care. They're gonna think he's cool. He's sleeping with all these hot women, but
Right.
as a woman, it makes
Yeah, hoe.
Megan look like a hoe.
You're right. But she
Right.
got on. She was performing somewhere, and I saw a little clip where she was saying it's her body. You know, if she do this, it's her body, it's her decision, and that is true. Like, I mean, she was. I mean, so she was, keeping her options open or whatever, or she was, as a grown adult,
Hmm.
sometimes you have feelings and you're in the moment where you want to do a certain thing and you're doing that certain thing with this person or maybe another person as well. And you don't want really nothing out of them but that. And then you going about your business. People do that every day.
Yeah, but
And
when you're a
you know,
celebrity,
well, it's more, yeah, it's more in your face. But my
right?
question is this, I'm trying to figure out when did Partisan Fontaine enter the building? I mean,
after
the
all
baby,
that.
was he
Actually,
there
after
during that
the
time she was
pow
mixing it
pow
up with
and
both of
everything.
them?
No, he came in after that. He came in after the pow pow
Okay,
incident with
okay.
the
Because
little
I was like,
guy,
dang.
and
And
yeah,
he's
part
definitely somebody she would want to be seen with in public, not them other two fools.
yeah,
Right.
Because
no.
I mean,
she never tried to
he
claim them. She just was doing them. You know what I mean? Like I said, she's a grown woman. She had, maybe she was a little hot and heated. She won't with nobody. So these two dudes she was working with, musically or whatever, they were close
She
by. Let's
definitely
do
didn't
it.
want nothing to do with Tory Lanez like that. That's why she kept it
No,
on the low. And the
yeah,
baby, nobody even knew about it. If you could
no,
have kicked that to the
nobody.
grave because
Right.
No,
you
everybody
really
done
think
came up
Megan is like
to
six
him
feet
after
four,
that.
like that. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all's toys to
said
her.
7 foot
You know what I'm
11.
saying? Them is
Yeah.
little toys. Them is sex toys to her. Okay, period. She's
Right.
waiting for a nigga like Party to come around,
Party.
a tall,
Yeah.
dark, handsome.
Hello.
Okay, and somebody that can
Yeah.
pick
Mm-hmm.
her up. Okay, not somebody she had to carry. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Right.
saying? She got to carry them. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
That's
somebody she gotta
crazy.
carry.
That is so crazy. I'm
But
5'1", so I
you
don't
know
have them
what?
problems. Look, I'm
And
5'1", so I don't have those problems. But it look weird to me if the woman is tall. I mean, I guess I'm old fashioned. The woman is tall and the man is short. It looks weird to me.
yeah,
No,
but you
I
know
don't
what?
know.
I have dated me a couple guys that were shorter than me. Well, I take
Okay.
that back. Not a couple, just maybe one. But it was only because he was so aggressive. You
Okay.
know, those short men, it's like they don't like to go away. You know?
They're like,
Okay.
You got that short man complex, that little man
okay.
complex.
Yeah,
Niggas gonna
and
show
there's
you,
Yeah.
yeah,
niggas gonna
there's
take
a
you
lot of
They do have an
aggression.
issue. Mm-hmm.
And
And
see,
then sometimes,
both of my
you know
grandmas are
what?
4'11".
Yeah, and sometimes those short men be packing. And then sometimes, like the tall, skinny men, they be
Oh,
packing. I mean,
skinny men are always packing. If they skinny, look out.
Mm-hmm.
right.
Mm-hmm.
They
If
be
they
tall,
skinny.
Oh,
skinny,
skinny.
and they penis is
They ain't got
wide
to
as
be
their damn
look,
leg.
they ain't got to be tall and skinny. They can be like 5'8" and skinny. Skinny is my grandma
Yeah.
told me a long time ago. My grandmother, she was like a skinny man. Look out now. I said, what, grandma?
Yeah. So,
And she was 4'11".
so speaking of men, how are you looking for me a man? King.
Did you fill out
We's looking.
Did you fill out the form, J
Did you fill out the
Marie? Because
form?
he put it in the
What
link
for?
Oh, let me go ahead. I gotta
for the
share it
dating show. Yeah,
for the
drop it
dating show.
again. Yeah,
Oh yeah, can
so
you
we
drop
can.
it? Cause I'm cooking right now. Can you drop
Okay, wait.
it?
At least I did do the
This is a
Discord
meeting
thing
with
right
a
there.
man.
You know what? I'm not well versed on all these extras, so please forgive me as I get used to all these extra features
Oh
like
yeah, no, this
Discord and
No,
you know.
I thought you was in. I thought you was here already when
and the
I
dating show
am.
is open to everyone 18 and
Yeah.
up. Okay, male, female, gay, straight, bi, pansexual, whatever it is, just put it in
All
the
the letters.
application. Yes, it's open to everybody. Everyone can apply. Okay, there's somebody out there, maybe somebody watching right now for you. Okay, don't miss out on the love of your life or your 2022 Christmas gift. And
Right.
the man in your life will be in this chat. And click the
Okay,
link and apply for the dating show.
just a regular straight woman. What is a Pam? You said a Pam sex?
Pansexual.
What is this?
Lord Jesus.
Pansexual.
That just mean that that's they like people that they like anybody that like them. Male,
Like,
female, trees, rocks,
Oh
cats.
God, that sounds like
Vagina.
low
I don't
self
know. I don't
esteem.
know. I don't know.
That sounds like
yeah,
low self
basically
esteem.
anybody.
Ooh, wait.
King.
Whether trans, straight,
Yeah.
bi. Yeah.
Okay, they like anybody who like them, so that's just
Right.
low self esteem.
Real.
Everybody
You
got their
don't
own
set if
preference
you don't
now.
set standards for yourself, then you accept any old thing, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm
Them
not
little.
gonna get into that
Yeah.
because
You
I
when
don't
you
want
ask
to.
them what they like, they be it's like I like whatever type of thing. Like who like me. That's the answer. I mean, the pansexual people that I met,
Whoever
they
fits
just that's the answer that they give me. I like who like me. So I don't know. And, and that's a
Well,
good thing. You should like who like you, but I mean, you
right.
should
To a degree.
has some standards.
have some standards.
well, I don't know. I like who.
A
I mean,
job, a
well,
good
I
person.
might like a person for a friend. That don't mean that anybody is acceptable. I'm sorry, no. Because at this
Well,
point, I'm
as far
making.
as their sex or gender.
I like men, and I
Okay.
know
There's
not
room.
no.
There's room on the. There's room on the form to put down what you're looking for, size, height, shape, whatever. There's extra space on the application for those of you who are listening, and you too, Miss J. Marie. There's space to put in exactly what you're looking for, the type of person you want. And again, if you're not looking for love and you just want a friend, you can list that down as well. Somebody can grow into something, you can put that down in your application as well.
Okay, so where is
Mhm.
that application located?
The mine just dropped it in the link, and
Oh, on
they
the
dropped it in the
main
chat,
channel. Okay.
But
Okay.
you know what they
Well,
say: tell
and it's
God what you're
also in
looking
the
for and watch
Discord.
Him laugh.
yep.
Yeah,
You'll get a little bit of what you want, a little bit of what you didn't ask for.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, because I done messed up too much. When I think I seen what I wanted, and then that turned out to be the wrong thing. So,
Well, see,
that is not.
my advice to you,
Definitely be
my advice to
specific.
you is it's okay to use your eyes, and it's okay
Hmm.
to use your the sexual drive, but at the same token, always stop and look inside. Check in with you
Yeah.
and
Yep.
check in with the Most
A
High,
little bit of
and
everything.
get confirmation first.
And I feel like I don't have no drive, and I lost my sexual drive. I don't know what happened to it. It disappeared. You know,
Ask for
It just
someone that is
disappeared.
on your
It's like
level
riding a bike,
sexually.
Miss J. Marie. It's like
I
it's,
mean,
it's like it's like riding a bike.
yeah, I mean, at one point, I just wanted to purge and cleanse, you know what I'm saying, and get the spirits out of my body. And then once
Mm-hmm.
I did that, just focusing on my job and my kids, my career, my home, I just feel like my life was all filled up, you know? And so then, like I said, well, I don't even know how I need to make time to date. I don't, and I said, well, shoot, at this time, I don't even have nobody to date. What the heck? And then,
Well, see, the thing about it is dating is different now. Okay, a lot of people date and meet online. So, for a lot of the people in the
okay,
chat that may not
that's
be
true.
up to date with the way that dating goes, this dating show is going to be a good way to get acclimated to the times. Okay, because a lot of people are
Yeah.
dating virtually now. So, this is nothing outside of the box. It's actually going to be very cool to see the people meet and date online. Okay, it's going to be
Mhm.
a lot different from dating, in private because you guys are going to be dating in front of the world. But it's going to be lit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the one told you I wanted a man.
Okay. Period.
I the one told you, and then your brain just blossomed after that. And you
Well,
grew
won't he do
flowers
it? Won't he do
and
it?
apples, and he just boom through went with it, and that's cool. That is so very cool with me because I'd rather date somebody who somebody knows than date somebody who nobody knows. I mean, I don't want too many people to know you, but if my friend can give me heads up on a certain guy, that is that's the right eye. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they can help me out with that.
Yeah.
Like somebody who knows who you dating, they can tell you about this person a little bit, whether they're
No,
slacker.
no, I prefer. I'm with you, Roy. Roy said you got to make time to date and get to know the person, and spend, actually get
It's
to
just
know the
nervous.
person, even if it's virtually. You have to put in the work and put in that effort, and that person that you're dating, if they're interested in you, they're going to meet you where you're at, and they're going to do the exact same. It's not, because your friend or your coworker can say, "Oh, he a good man. He a good man, Savannah. He a good man, but he was married with children, right?" And that was her own mama saying that. Y'all know that was her own mama.
Lord.
He a good man, Savannah, but that man was somebody else's man. Okay, so that's why I
Right.
was telling you a minute ago. You have to check in. It's okay to work with your senses. You see something you like, you get a little excited. They talking a little something you like. That's cool, but at the same token, you have to check in with yourself, your higher self, and God, and get that other
Yeah,
confirmation from
I agree.
inside before you just go run off, all willy nilly with it just because your coworker say he a good man.
Well, I mean, it's
Trust
not
yourself.
just that simple, but sometimes, like,
Okay, just because you
if
met him
you
at the lituation, don't mean that he a good man, girl. You still gotta
right,
don't
I
let just
mean,
stick to your 90-day
yeah,
rule or whatever rules you got. Stick to them, okay? Period.
Okay.
Don't let
yeah,
your guard down because he said he
yeah,
crown
I know.
family win, okay?
Yeah, and that's the
We are not
scary part.
responsible. Wait, let's put the disclaimer out right now. We are not
Yeah, this
responsible.
Right. Well, no,
Okay.
you guys are totally responsible. If I date, yeah, you ain't supposed to hook me up with no loser, because I'm gonna say King Payne
Well, it's a game
really.
show. Technically, you hooking yourself up. You gonna choose the people.
Right,
Well, it depends on what side of the
right.
fence you sitting on. If you are I ain't gonna spill everything now. Y'all don't have to come. Y'all just have to come to the show. Period.
And you mean that they're gonna be honest with King Payne, you know?
No, no, no. Mm-mm. You
Right.
have to feel it out for yourself, darling.
Yes.
You can't lean on nobody else's understanding.
The only thing you're
Or
gonna be able to lean on is the Crown family in the chat. Okay, you'll be able to see the chat,
that's
and
it.
they'll be telling
And
you,
then what
"Girl,
they say.
pick number one, pick number two.
Okay.
Ooh, don't do him, girl. Ooh, no, girl. That's all you gonna
Right.
have. That's all you gonna have. Ain't nobody. You gotta use your own. Like I
Your
said,
own
if
discernment.
you need to take a minute to pray on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because this is the man that you're gonna get your Christmas gift from. Okay, so you ain't pick
Okay.
right. Okay, you need to hear the
Well,
money in his
yeah.
voice. Okay, you need.
And here's the thing. I, I and for Christmas, yeah, that'd be nice a gift or something. But I guess I've become so
Hey,
independent. I won't
Roy.
say,
I'm just
you
joking.
know.
That's a joke, man. I buy my own
But,
Christmas gifts too. Been doing that for a
yeah, and
long
I was
time.
like, because I am so petty, I will get upset when somebody give me the wrong type of Christmas gift.
Uh-uh.
Well, that's why you gotta leave those proper tips, and you gotta make those
Let them
suggestions
know
of
what you
what
like
you
and
like.
don't like.
Leave the
Yeah,
picture out, or open up the computer to what you was searching. Like, you understand? You listen.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
no disrespect, but you a little older than me, so just think back to how mama and grandmama and them used to do it. How they would leave little notes
Hmm.
and stuff, and little honey-do lists, and little,
Uh-huh.
hints. So there's a way to deal with that too.
Yeah. I mean, I get it, but you guys listen. I have been married one or 50 times.
Oh,
So
Lord. Not
Not one of
50.
50.
Make sure you put that on the list. Okay.
Okay.
I'm not
That
look,
is one of the
I
questions.
no, I
Okay.
ain't telling nobody that. They have
That
to
is a
look
question
back.
on four.
Uh,
That's it.
You know, they
What
have
is
to
the
look
last
back to this
relationship? How many
video.
times you been married and stuff like that?
Well, no, I'm not telling them nothing because folks would be like,
You
you
obviously should
know,
know what you're looking for then.
huh?
You really should know what you're looking for then.
Well, I do. That's why I know I haven't found it.
Okay.
And then being
I know
that,
that's right.
yeah, and so being that like I said, the type of job that I work in the industry that I do work, it's like, yes, there are men there, but most of the men are married, and I'm not attracted to married men. I'm not
Right.
even willing to
Yeah.
open up to a married man because I feel like that's a end. You know what I'm
Immediate,
saying?
you know.
It is
I mean,
years. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't
Immediate.
see a beginning unless they what you about to break up from her because then if you mess with me, you definitely fit. Oh yes, y'all are about to break up.
Right.
I mean, I can't be number two. I can't
Y'all
Right.
was
volunteer
broken
to
up
be
when you started
I
talking
agree
to
with that.
me. Y'all have to be over with. Okay. Like
Right.
the
yeah.
like
Already.
sound
I
like
mean, that's how I feel about married men. I don't feel like we can have no type of relationship. Can
Right.
we be friends? No,
Not even a friendship. Nope.
no. Ain't you friends with your Ain't you friends with your wife? I mean, I'm
Right.
saying this is all I'm saying. That's one of the tricks they use to talk to other
Hmm.
women. You know, and a lot of times I feel like I kind of feel like what Drina, you should thank me for not scoring with your man
Right.
because they'll sit up here like the married men are jump in the inbox, right?
Hmm.
And I'm like, well, I click on a page, and there it is, big as day, him and his wife all smiles.
Hmm.
What? Ain't you happily
Yeah.
married? What 50, 1100
No.
years? I mean, me and
Yeah.
you got nothing in
That's
common.
it.
Right.
What you know what I'm saying? That you got kids and a wife, or you'll have me with
Mhm.
your wife on the side. I mean, no, I
Yeah.
ain't that ducked of a person. That
Right.
stuff has been done to me before,
Hmm.
so I never would want nobody to hurt the way that I did.
Yep.
I don't want to inflict nobody with that type of pain. I want to, if I'm single, I want to present
Hmm.
you. I need a man to present himself single. If I got a job, I want a man to present himself with a job. I mean, if I got a car, I
That's
need
only
you
fair.
also to have a car. I mean, those are the bare necessities,
Right.
you know,
Hmm.
because I don't need nobody asking me for my stuff. I mean, it's
You're
not
right.
that I need your stuff. I just don't want you to want mine.
Right. You need to be on, equally yoked on the same page. When you come together, you both
Yeah.
bring something to the table.
Yeah. So yeah, the men are just they notorious for their cheating antics. So and I've gotten to
Well,
the
there you
point
go.
where I
That's
don't,
that's
I
a
don't
double-edged
oh,
sword now.
Some of these females
Double-edged
out here are
sword.
scandalous too.
it's so hard to
Mm-hmm.
find somebody that's equally yoked. I've never. It's so difficult. I don't know. Shit. I don't
Yeah.
know.
we're
Shoot.
gonna
see,
say some,
there
we're
he
gonna say
go.
some hard prayers about this thing.
Yeah.
I ain't lying. It's hard.
Hmm.
It's hard out there in general, and then when you get specific, oh man. So yeah, we definitely, this is a situation that we're gonna definitely be saying some heavy prayers about, so that people
Definitely.
only good people that want the best for themselves as well as the next person will come and be a part. And we don't have no dusties and all these other things and trolls. We get good people to respond to this, dating thing.
Yeah,
All right, keep
absolutely.
that thing into existence, okay? I agree, especially with you
Let's
on that
say
subject.
everybody in the chat, take the link. I know everybody knows somebody that's single. Share with a friend. Tell somebody what's going on because the sooner we get the applicants, the sooner we can start filming
Start.
for the show. So yeah.
Hey, Roy.
I'm gonna definitely. I'm trying to be quiet because my puppy is following me all over the place.
mine,
She's a
mine ain't studying. He in the bed sleep.
your puppy. Probably
Well,
mine should be
he's
too.
12 years old, but he's a little dog. He's a mini poodle.
Yeah, and mine's is a multi pool.
Okay.
So she's very small, and she's only like 5 months old. But I've been trying to potty train her. I mean, and I'm like, this dog she's very smart,
Yeah.
but she
Oh,
don't want.
they're the number one smart dogs, the poodle.
Okay, a
Too
multi pool.
smart.
Yeah, and she's very small. I mean,
Yes.
very a small breed, like a
I got
pit
to
bull.
spell words. I have to spell words and stuff out because he be looking around my face. He know exactly what I'm talking about.
We
Yeah,
definitely would love it if you put your app in, holla us. Put your app in, put your app in. I know that there's love on the horizon for you, so definitely put your app in. Yes, it
I will because I do. Yes, I will fill out the app. When I gotta. Of course, when I go back, I will. I'll fill it out.
I'm sorry
I
about the
will.
kitty cat in the back, Hollis. That was my baby. I guess she heard them talking about their dogs, and she wanted to make a grandiose entrance.
He said, I
All
ain't gonna be
apologies.
left out.
And see, my puppy just. I guess she knocked my cup of ice over. I like. I'll stop at. I don't know if y'all got Speedway or 7-Eleven. Anyway,
Yes.
I heard a kitty cat in the background. Yeah, but she had barked at first, so that's why I put it on me. And then I guess she wants my attention, so I think she just knocked over
To
my
get your
stuff.
attention. Yep, she
Yeah,
wants your attention. There's
and
something. There's something.
yeah, these little puppies, they just need. They, I don't even know if it was just the little puppies, but definitely these dogs that feel like they babies.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Cause
Yeah,
Cotton,
yeah.
he's a baby. And I'm like, you an old man now. You ain't no baby. But
My
you can't
dog
tell
name
him
is
that.
Jazz.
You can't tell him he ain't no baby.
Jazz, like Jaz, Jazz,
Okay.
and then I'll be like, "Hey, Jazzy."
What color? What color is the baby?
She is white,
Okay.
and but
White.
she's white and black. Well, she's sort of patchy because she's mixed, right?
Okay.
Like with the Maltese, and
Mm-hmm.
then with the Yorkie. So I guess they must have mixed them together to try to give it a little colorful hair. I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
So she
Cause
got a little.
most Maltese are white.
Yeah, they are. So she's white and then she's black. She's sort of like those little. Somebody told me I had a mutt, and I think it was
Yeah,
this.
when they're mixed. When they're mixed, yeah.
Well, yeah, it's just because it's not a thoroughbred. I mean, I took offense to it. I did about this mother.
Hey, Roy.
You don't
Dog
tell
mixed,
me.
that's what they call them.
Can you hear me now?
She said
Yeah,
so,
we can
baby.
hear
Hey, y'all, we
you.
got Roy
Oh,
on here. We want to hear from Roy. What's going on, Roy? How you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. I've been here for a minute, but I guess you couldn't hear me at first. But I'm just chilling now. I forgot what I was gonna say. I just got tired of typing in the chat.
Yeah, you had some good
Hi,
points you was
boy.
making down there.
Cause I was typing on them long paragraphs. I was like, let me just go and click the link, cause this is too much.
You
Okay.
did right. You did right. You had a lot of good points. I was feeling that one that comment you were saying about how letting your friend hook you up. That'd be the same one that really want that man and would
Yeah,
say,
but
"Oh,
they
he
probably in a
good,
relationship at the moment. Then once they get
already
single,
on
their
the
eyes
low."
is on yours.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Oh
that ain't
My,
gonna
wow.
my,
never
my.
work.
Well, I
Like
most
Usher said,
certainly,
the one
I
that hooked
don't.
us up, knowing it should have been you. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
I wouldn't want my friend to hook me up with somebody that she wanted. You know.
But
You
that's the
know.
point. That's what we make it. That's the point. I agree with what I think that's the point he was making. Sometimes you have
Mhm.
them quote unquote girlfriends who will tell
Mhm.
you about some other eligible bachelor that they either A can't get themselves, B
Mhm.
they know that man ain't got no time, ain't looking at them or nothing, so they'll try to hook you up with them. And then once y'all in a relationship, they want to try and be all sneaky linking and stuff. So
Yup. Cause they only hooked them
Mm.
up so they could live vicariously through you anyway.
Well, that's gross.
right.
It's pretty
Yeah.
gross and it's pretty low. You know what I'm saying? It's both low and gross.
Mm-hmm.
Why the hell are you trying to hook me up with somebody that you want and you what you don't have access to this man?
Yeah, they want to
Well,
hear about
and
how
they
the
might
dick
not
is.
necessarily want them
Okay.
at the time. They might just, just be curious a little bit. They might not want them because they might have a husband of their own. But some kind of way they get available. Now they want to know.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Mm-hmm.
y'all mother goosing and chopping it up, and
Yeah.
now they real curious because
Mm-hmm.
you might talk about how
Mm-hmm.
good it is. So now they gotta find out for
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
themselves.
never
Mm,
do that.
She
yeah,
has a brand new
I learned that from my
life.
mama years and years
Never talk
ago.
about what's good, because then they want it.
She
Well,
used
no,
what she
you don't.
knew.
Yeah, you don't tell your friends about your good thing. You
No.
don't do that. You
Mm-mm.
supposed to
But
keep. If anything, you supposed to. Girl, his thing is little, and he came
Nah,
no,
too
but
we
you
just ain't
have
even
to
gonna
be
talk
able to
about it. I ain't even gonna lie
understand. You
about it.
have to somebody
I ain't
that
gonna
I
lie
knows
just
about it.
said my sexual,
or somebody you know.
my sexual conversation would never be about. It wouldn't be about my
What
guy.
goes on with you? Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I
It
would
don't even
never
have to
tell
be.
that.
It don't even
Never
have to
try to
be
hook
about the
nobody up. That's
sexual
one thing I've never tried
escapade,
to do. I
though.
try to stay out of that stuff.
But even
Yeah.
it don't have to be about the sexual escapades. It could just be, oh, he picked you up with flowers from work one day. He came and
Mm-hmm.
brought you lunch or something. It could be something as small as that, or they see
Mm-hmm.
And
you driving a new car or something, or
Yeah. They
he
want
took
your
you away
spot.
for the weekend, stuff
Mm,
like that.
mm,
They be like,
mm.
I tried to call you, girl. Where were you? Oh, me and my boy, me and my boo, he decided to take us on a road trip for the weekend. He surprised me, and oh, so where'd y'all go? What y'all do? And you thinking that she just been a good, genuine friend and she really happy for you, but then in actuality, she's jealous and envious and talking mess about you as soon as you walk out the room.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I say you have to use your own discernment when it comes to choosing your mate.
Well, yeah, and
it's
then
like that
here,
play with Tammy
you know,
Roman.
I noticed like people on the social like Facebook, they try their best to make people jealous of their relationship, and I don't know why. Why would you, then like, and some people fall for the banana and tailpipe, where they comparing 100% of their private life with the 5% of what you see on social media, and that's not a fair assessment. You know,
Right.
you can't do that because people got they booed up pictures and look at
Mm.
us, we at the dinner. Look at us, we at the
Okay.
here, this.
And then you
You
go up there a month later, they ain't even together no more.
You only seeing one part of it. Yeah, they booed up in the
Right.
picture, but he
That's
probably
why,
whooped her ass right afterward.
yeah, and I'm saying
That
you
didn't
can't
happen.
compare. And I had to tell my daughter the same thing. I'm like, you can't compare
And I went up
100%
to
of
the
your
nursing home.
real life.
He had a whole new husband.
Yeah,
I
and
said,
That's
what?
called putting on air.
because she think, oh, they take pictures, they do this, that, and they must be happy. And I said, listen, girl, you got so much to grow. You
That,
know,
that's why I don't pay you to envy people, because you don't know what kind of hell they go through. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
yeah.
I remember I was dating somebody. We used to take a whole bunch of pictures and oh, y'all look so cute together. But that was a damn idiot. I was miserable because that fucker was dumb.
Yeah.
Oh my
I,
God.
I wasn't happy because you're an idiot. And I'm a sapiosexual. I'm very much turned on by, intellect and things like that. You be like, boy. And his mama said everything. Mama said this, mama said this. Now, was somebody lying? I think your mama lying. She don't know every damn thing. I was
See,
miserable.
look, Bobby just said in the comments, she said in her early 20s, she was confiding in her neighbor about her baby daddy. And she started talking to her and telling her stuff about him. And she didn't know that he had already told her, that she
Exactly.
made a pass at him. But when
And he was
when she
silent.
confronted the neighbor was like, "Oh no, he started lying straight in her face." So again, you have to be mindful of the people that you
Mm-hmm.
want to entrust with it comes to your again, it don't have to be a sexual conversation. You can just talk
Mm-hmm.
about how good he is or how reliable he is, dependable, the fact that he cooks for you 2 nights out the week or something like you know what I'm saying? It don't
He
you know
bought me lunch yesterday.
Shout out to
Trust me, I
Bobby's
know
BD
he,
for being solid.
huh? Yeah,
Shout out to Bobby's BD for being solid and telling about the neighbor.
Mm-hmm.
right. I mean,
Some
yeah.
niggas
I
would
had
have
a
took the
friend
bait.
who was married almost 20 years and was talking about, well, girl, you single. I want to live vicariously through you. Nah, boo. Don't be asking me
Wow.
about my man. Don't be asking me about what I got going on over here. That's none of your business.
Oh
But
wow.
speaking as a best friend and a good girlfriend for however 10, 20 plus years, you're like, oh, you should be able to trust this person. She's married and all
Mm,
this and that. Honey, she's sitting there hating and plotting and doing all kind of stuff to cause disarray in my
exactly.
relationship. You
See
understand? So
that
that's why I'm saying if
Mhm.
you're looking for somebody to hook you up from that that might
Mm-hmm.
not be the best way to go either.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, boo.
Hey. Nah, I was saying, like, I guess because the lady, like, she thought it was recently. Now, I'm in my 30s. That was in my early 20s. But now, I had this neighbor, like, me and my baby daddy, we would go through ups and downs. But one thing, we always was transparent with each other. So, when you young, you just feel like because somebody's older, you can fight in them. But, you learn your
Mm-hmm.
lesson. So I was just telling her about all the stuff we was going through, and I'm like, he felt like, if we was going through something, he could just gift me up, and I was, just telling her, about typical stuff because you feel like, well, they can give you some knowledge and some game and stuff, but
Right.
she was
Mm-hmm.
secretly wanting him, but she was saying like,
Mm-hmm.
while you at work, he doing this and that, but she not knowing that he already telling me stuff,
So you,
and so
wow.
one day I got off work and he was just like, I don't want you fucking with her no more. He was like, and I was just like, well, what's up, like. He was like, the bitch tried to make a pass at me.
mm,
And I'm just like,
mm-mm.
okay. So I confronted her about it. She tried to deflect and she made a whole argument talking about I ain't her friend. She tried to help me out. I'm like, how are you trying to help me out, but you trying to make a pass at my nigga?
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
mm.
Mm-mm.
Old
Old dirty
age. You
lady.
gotta watch your
Yeah,
language, child.
because
She was gonna hump him
she
and
looking at
tell him
what's
he
on the
tell you she
outside,
did
but
you a
she don't
favor.
know what's going on behind closed doors. But
Mm-hmm.
and it was like she was lonely. She had a husband, but they was separated. They weren't staying with each other. So it was like she
Mm,
was
Ironic.
miserable.
yeah.
Ironic.
Like
It
some, yeah,
sounds
You
trying to
love
take
the
good.
advantage
company.
of.
She gonna say if she didn't give him none, you would have never known he was a cheater. She helped you
Right.
out.
Yeah, but it's just like, just because you feel like a man might be doing her wrong don't mean that he just gonna lay in the bed with you. And he was like, and he told her, he was like, so, you didn't make no pass to me. She was like, no. And so he called his cousin. His cousin like, yeah, she been trying to, do too much.
Yeah,
Mm,
but you know what? I don't. Unfortunately, I think this is another big problem for me is that I don't know any men who don't cheat.
mm. So you
I
don't
don't.
know faithful men, any faithful men.
No, I no. I mean, I work with lots of men and I see what they
Mm,
do. You
yeah.
know,
And that's
and
the thing when you single and everybody else is not, or even if they are, you get to see a whole lot of stuff.
right. And so I see it and I'm like, I want to unsee that. There are times when
Right.
I just want to not see what I just saw because I
Right.
don't like to be the one that's liable, especially when I like when I was working in a hair salon and stuff.
Oh
It
yeah.
was totally different. Of course, you're gonna see and hear way more. And so,
Mm-hmm.
but now where I work at. I don't see. Now I'm used to my dang on coworkers and stuff all on top of each other, and
Mm.
and I know that they're there, and they got a spouse at home, and this is just a work wife or husband.
It's social. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but you wouldn't know sometimes because you see them holding hands, walking down the hallway,
Yeah.
see them stealing a kiss or going
Oh,
out.
no. Oh no.
I mean, yeah, they go hall, out to the car on the breaks together, and I'm going like, I thought that when they people told me they was married, I thought they was married to each other.
Each
No,
other. Yeah.
yeah,
Um.
he's
Uh,
married to his wife, and she's married to a man. I said that's gonna soon end because pretty soon
Mm.
you gonna want to leave your spot. I don't know.
mm.
Anyway,
I know somebody got
I'm
pregnant
usually
at work.
I
Work at
can
a
see it.
call center, and it was
Yeah.
off the chain like that too. At the call center I used to work at a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, people was mixing up with all types there at the call center. Then a spouse dropping them off to the job or bringing them food, and they messing around
Mm-hmm.
with the person at work in the parking lot in one of
Right.
the available rooms. The
Mm-hmm.
security guard then called them and all this. I mean, it was off the chain. I was like, what is going on here?
Great. So, yeah, I
Oh,
mean, that's one of the evils that I see. And I'm like, okay, I am super glad that I'm not married. But however, I'm not super glad
that you're
that,
saying.
right.
Yeah, it's a double-edged sword.
Yep. And
It
I'm
can.
like, okay, well, I don't know if I should be praying to God to change it because as King gets to know me more and gets to know me
Yeah.
better, our relationship grow,
But
I'm
see,
gonna
God,
come
but
forward
see,
with
if
my
it's a
story.
God ain't gonna put you in a situation, especially if you ain't asked for it, like where you worked at and you saw what you saw. He's not gonna do that for you. That's why you're still single. Um, One reason why you're still single. I mean, God knows your heart. You seem like a very sweet and nice person. You don't, you like me, you don't desire to be a chick that don't give a crap about this person's relationship, and you don't mind being the peace breaker because you realize karma is that B, and it's gonna come
Yeah,
back around, and the same way you get them is how you lose them.
yeah,
So God already knows this about you. So like I said, maybe you need to write it down, be specific, look at what you can do with and do without, and go from there.
Know your deal
What's
breaker.
really important, and go from there.
yeah. So am I the only single one, or you guys all have?
No, I'm single.
No, I'm
I
Okay.
got a
single.
man, but I'm trying to get rid of him.
My tolerance is low
I'm
though.
single.
I ain't gonna put up with a lot of crap. I'm educated. I'm working on my doctorate. I got several business. I'm busy like King. I had a little, I had a setback because I moved to Georgia here and I got hit by an 18 wheeler.
Oh
So
Lord.
I'm dealing with that now. I'm having to go to get MRIs, X-rays, physical therapy, so I can get my money right.
Yeah.
Those are I got to jump through those hoops. Meanwhile, he living his best life wherever he at in Florida until this is settled. So that's what I'm at now. But I got businesses I want to start. I started on them, but I moved from North Carolina to Georgia, and I wanted to wait till I got settled. So I got things going on in my head, my brain, and I'm
Mhm.
open, but there's some standards there.
Right. And that's where it comes when you create standards, and then
Mm.
when you start creating standards, it's like you rule out most of the men who when you create
Well, you
standards.
got to get to know some people that are on the same page and on your level. The
Well,
people you already know. That's how I was in high school. I didn't date anybody I went to school with. All my boyfriends went to the next school
okay,
because I
so do
already
we
seen what I saw with the dudes I was going to school with. You can be my friend, we can work up, but we can't date, bruh.
Okay, so that sort of leads back to why I was saying, like, I would rather have an associate or a friend who knows the truth about a certain
Okay.
guy, rather than I'm just linking up with a total
Mhm.
stranger.
Well, see,
No,
how I got that boyfriend in high school was this. I lived in a neighborhood. There was another neighborhood up the way from where I was. We couldn't all go to the same school because it was just too many houses. So their subdivision was split up into two. He went to another high school and they went to the same one I went to. But they knew him because he lived in their subdivision. So that's how I met him, because he lived in their neighborhood.
mm-hmm.
But it
I get
wasn't
you.
too far. So there was a connection, but they weren't so close that they was always around him, but they were around enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So, it wasn't no situation where one of them liked him or nothing like that. It was
right.
never like that. So when you're connecting with somebody that knows somebody, just make sure that, if it's a guy that sometimes guys don't want you to be with this person, even though they tell you about them, they're hoping it don't work out. They can be petty too sometimes. So just
Well,
make sure
yeah.
that they good on this person that you're talking to or trying to talk to. And, just, ask for some discernment on all parties and, go from there.
Yeah. Well, that sounds like great advice and stuff, and I'm definitely listening. And
I'm big on
um,
discernment. That's one thing I asked for when I start reading the word and stuff like that since I was 10 years old. And I just I see I want that discernment like you gave to Joseph. And me and my cousin, I have a cousin on my dad's side, we are in sync. We're a lot alike in that way spiritually. She'll dream things,
mhm.
I dream things, and then it comes to pass. So not nothing about me. I'm not trying to make it about me. I'm just saying, just explaining a little
It's
bit.
about us. It's about us, all of
Yeah,
us. We talking
yeah,
about us. So that's okay.
Yes,
just
we are family.
just
We are family.
Yeah.
ask for that discernment and just ask the Lord, let this guy, even if it don't work out, let him be a good person.
Mhm. So we just hoping that
I'm
we
about to
in
put me out
we
of application for this dating
within
job.
within one another that we will find that. Just say like I'm here. I'm in Michigan, right? I'm in Michigan. So you know, if I were to find, I'm saying like I'm in Michigan. So like if I knew somebody who I thought was a good match, right, here
Mm-hmm.
in Michigan, and you down in Atlanta. I
Mm-hmm.
mean,
Go
there,
outside of it
there.
now.
I mean, me and this guy probably more than likely, and because of that, I would personally never have a romantic interest of mine
Mm-hmm.
to hook up with do a hookup.
Right.
So just say I knew somebody who knew somebody, and I
Shout out to
supported,
Detroit in the building. Go.
Yes, don't
right?
know is what
So
there.
yeah, so I know that if I did that, this is not somebody who I'm interested in because I want to introduce my friend to a quality person,
Right.
versus what somebody
How
who
many
don't.
people in the chat are gonna apply for the dating show?
And I do agree with
You applying for the dating
who was
show?
that
Oh
said you can't control the narrative. No,
Drop
you
a one in
can't control
the chat.
everything, but you can speak what you would like, and God will hear you. He ain't gonna give you nothing you didn't ask. He's not gonna give you nothing bad when you are not a bad person. He's just not gonna do that.
I
Yeah,
just feel like,
right.
that person has to be a quality person for me. Not for, it's cool to introduce them to your friends and stuff, but,
Right.
at the end of the day, you have to be in their relationship, not them.
Right.
So whatever satisfies you and whatever, you like about that person is supposed to be for you, not for the other person.
Right. That's what I'm saying. As long as they're a good person, everything else flowing has to work for you. It can't work for your friend.
Yeah,
It has
it's
to work
cool to
for
let
you.
them meet your significant other and stuff like that. But you have to know before you introduce them to your parents or
Everybody.
anybody if that person is right for you. Because if you just try
Mhm.
to bring them to your people to let them, you don't know what you don't know, how they gonna react, and then it's gonna make you feel a different way about them when you really like them.
Mhm. Right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Because it's
But
kind of like,
I
oh, I
really
had
do.
this insecurity, like I like them, but do they like them? And it's not about what they like. It's what you want.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, most definitely.
I mean, it's sort of like a vicious circle with black women. What I say. It's
That's
just
because
so,
some of them too busy stabbing the other one in the back.
yeah.
And they
And I,
don't give a crap. Some of these women are worse than the men. They so sorry and trifling. It's all about dog eat dog out there. That's why.
yeah, it's pretty horrible. I mean, like, if I can say, hey, Detroit, hi, I see you guys. Um, and so, okay, now I'm gonna digress, and I'm just gonna throw something out there. Can I, can I, Kingpin? Do I have your permission?
Go ahead.
Okay, just say like Tasha K, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tasha K, we all laughed and kikied and hollered, screaming laughter from 2017. Well, I would say for me, 2017 or 18. Well, 2017 all the way up to 22, right?
Watch her like that.
And the most of the, well, she was like one of the shock jocks, and one of our, if our is in the black sector, she was
Mm-hmm.
one of the shock jocks, and whether she made up stories that was funny or not, we still we laughed it right on along, just like with Cardi B, until Cardi B started Cardi Bing. So, and I was like,
Oop.
okay, so I still don't want Tasha to go broke. Like I seen people rallying, like she better pay Cardi B her money. Wait a minute, are you going against this black woman who is you are a black woman? Come on now, are you really gonna hope that she goes broke right in my face? I don't
I see
want her
what
to
you're
go
saying.
broke.
I
I
see what
don't.
you're saying.
Yeah, I don't wish badness on people.
Right.
Like, what is y'all doing? Are y'all wishing for the downfall? And I
Well,
told people 2 years ago, I was on different, and I'm like, do y'all not realize that if this black woman goes down, it's gonna change everything? What a content creator blogging is gonna be different, because
mm-hmm.
open some floodgates for everybody. Is Sue happy? I said, how could you wish for her downfall? And I'm like, okay, I'm not even talking about what she done did or what she has done. It's just the fact that, like I said,
She's a
other
bad
people
woman.
lobby for their people, and other people will turn a blind eye to their people. So once I feel like once I done laugh with you, kiki with you all the way to the top, I am not going to all of a sudden turn against you when things aren't favorable for you.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing my part, that 1,200,000 that you got, I help with that. You know what I'm saying? Because I encouraged her. You laughing at every silly joke and story what she was telling.
But at
And
the
I
same
Can
time, you can support your sisters and our black people. But when are we gonna start holding each other accountable for stuff that's not right?
we gonna hold each
I think
other
King
accountable.
Patty, I think Tasha saying this. She remembered that Cardi was calling black women roaches and
What's
stuff like
going
that.
on?
Yeah, because Cardi, to me, I don't feel like Cardi she doesn't deserve any high level of respect. What
Hold on
does
one
she
second.
do?
Jay Marie.
Huh?
Domo, what's going on?
King Pain.
Domo.
Hey, Chad. Hey, Crown Family. What I
Hey.
just wanted, hey, I had to get in here and I had to say something because I don't like put my business out because it's really nobody's business and I know that probably nobody really cares and it's really not on topic. But I sometimes be going through like a domestic situation in my house And when I be trying to support you and stuff, my baby daddy get the phone and he like, what is this? Who is this person? Blah blah blah. And I can't explain to him what's happening. So when he had my phone, sometimes I see that it was stuff popping up like it was me, and it's not me. It's him wondering why am I sending you money, and he think that you like my side nigga or something. And I mean, you could be, but you're not
I
though.
know
And that's
that's
what I tried
right.
to explain to him that I'm like I have never met this man personally. Like I'm not on no bullshit. Like and so sometimes people just try to find an excuse to be on bullshit. And I just want to apologize if anything came up off my page
Mhm.
that seemed slightly or remotely disrespectful or rude or anything like that because I'm not cut like that. I'm a Crown family member and I'm not cut like that. So I'm gonna this girl. I want to get into like a lot of stuff that y'all get into, but it just was kind of really strange the shit that I saw that came back like when I got my phone back, and I was like, okay, so this is not good. So I just want to apologize if anybody was offended by anything that was said on off of my you know what I'm saying on my end.
Well, I'm
And that's
so
a real
sorry
woman right
that you
there.
are going.
Absolutely.
I'm so sorry that you are going through that, Domo. Um, I am
Oh,
so
thank you
sorry.
so much. Thank you so much. It's okay. Like it's just I just don't like I don't like
Yeah,
I didn't like what I saw and I was like I was pissed off. And then also
and
so
this
I'm
is
gonna go ahead and finish because
heartbreaking.
I'm not gonna keep it dark, but sometimes like the situation that I'm in kind of makes me have dark humor. So what I wanted to get on is on the topic a little bit is what was about R. Kelly and just I hate to say it like this, and a lot of people it's an unpopular opinion, but I was touched and violated by my uncles and by several family members, and I wish that they would at least have some money. Like R. Kelly, I wish that R. Kelly may have been one of my uncles. You know what I'm saying? Because my uncle's still out here walking around free as a bird to molest other people, and they just kind of let that shit kind of slide. And then people like, oh, that's wrong for you to say that. I mean, but damn, I was gonna be molested anyway. If I had to just be molested in my life it's something I couldn't control. I would have preferred it to be by the man that sing I Believe I Can Fly. And not
Baby,
by a broke
oh my
baby
God.
ass uncle that's living in my
Oh,
granny basement. You know?
So if they're gonna do the crime,
Period.
at least be able to compensate you.
I know
If I
that's
could have
right.
got compensated for the torture, I wouldn't even said nothing, you know. But he wrong for what he's done. He wrong for what he's done. But I feel like it's a lot deeper than what it's a lot deeper than what they just putting on him. They locked that boy Harvey Weinstein up, that old ass man. They locked him up, and then it's like she was saying about Tasha K too. People forget that Howard Stern was a Jewish man. They used to sit on the radio and talk nasty about everybody.
Sure
He
did.
said it.
Whatever he felt, and a motherfucker couldn't stop him.
They didn't try.
So, and they never tried to either.
And they
He
still
retired. He
don't. And
retired off of
they
doing the same
love
thing that
Howard
Tasha K is
Stern.
doing now.
Don't they call him the shock jock? They
Yep,
love
that's
Howard
him.
Stern. So
That's him.
and so Tasha, as a black woman, I'm just gonna say it out loud. Yeah, I support her just because I'm black and she black. That's it. Okay.
And we supposed to be like that, but at the same time, just like they supposed to hold their people accountable, we have to hold our people accountable. Like you could have a best friend and she doing all this and this and that, but like, hey girl, you moving funny.
Okay, but we don't have to publicly chastise her.
It's
You know what I'm
already
saying?
publicly going down. It's not like it's behind the scenes. It's out
I'm
for
saying
all to
like
have their opinion
if
on.
we're gonna hold our people accountable, we're gonna have to take that into consideration and hold our people accountable, not to make her a mockery for Cardi B. I'm
She
sorry, and
actually made herself a mockery on the cool, but at
yeah,
the same time, I'm gonna support my black people, but at the same time, I'm just not gonna turn a blind eye just because they black.
no, I don't mean turn a blind eye. I don't want it.
Because
Just
I
call
mean,
okay.
she was dishonest, even though she's black. And if it had been me, honestly, I would have took the 75,000, and I would have when she asked for the stuff to be taken out, I would have did so.
Yeah, well, you know what?
By then,
Okay,
she had already got the
coulda,
popularity
shoulda,
she was
woulda.
seeking.
I wouldn't have sat
Oh,
there and
that's what
challenged it like I was
she
or
wanted
like I
you to
was right,
think.
and I knew I was lying. That's
Well,
my
well,
own.
Exactly,
look,
Nettie.
listen. I am not windmilling for Tasha K like she's a 100%
Right. I understand. I
right.
understand what you're
No,
saying.
We get
I'm
you.
saying publicly. I- I'm not going to degrade her publicly. You know, I've seen it time and time again when when I stroll through the YouTube streets. People are actually, you better, and this is, I see black people, you better run, Cardi, her money. It's
But
like,
but what about the other black people she did degraded and did stuff too?
Right.
well, okay, well,
It runs a lot deeper
we
than
can talk about that. We can certainly. I don't know. I don't know Tasha K from a can of worms. Okay, I don't know her,
she's in there
but
before, like it
at
is.
the end of the day, what's the difference between Cardi and Tasha? They both got kids. You know what I'm saying, Tasha? Cardi. Are we to hold Cardi accountable for when she was drugging?
We should see. That's the thing.
But the thing is,
Cardi gets a
one
pass
asked
because
her
she
to
ain't
take
black.
it down, and one didn't want to.
Right. Cardi
Well,
has done her share wrong now. She done her share wrong, but
Yeah, she ain't nobody perfect, but
sometimes we can't be the hangman for them. Sometimes it's a higher power place to step in and handle that. So for all the men she drugged and all these other things she may have done in her past to get where she is, or she thought that was correct at the time, whatever, that's what she got to work out with her soul salvation. I can't do it for her.
okay.
exactly. I like when DQ said it happened publicly, so it plays out publicly. You can't do nothing to nobody publicly and then expect for them to just, oh, we're not gonna say nothing. We're gonna keep it behind the scenes. Like she put it out there publicly, so that's the
Right.
part she dealt with.
So was y'all watching Tasha K? Like back in the
Here
day?
and there. I didn't do it regularly. Just here, it depends
I
on who
just
the
can't
guest
click with
was.
her. It's nothing against her.
So,
It's just
but
I
you
just
guys,
don't
come
click with
on.
her content.
I understand that she's like she was the ugly duckling that she kind of got pretty and everybody likes her now. But she did the exact same thing that she fought for a person not to do to her. She showed that girl Akbar revenge porn. I don't care if it was already on the internet because everybody already knew that Cardi had rumors of having certain things. Everybody knew that Cardi had rumors of having this, that, and the third. That her husband was this, that, and the third. Everybody knew those things. Just because Tasha K exposed it, don't mean that it's okay for her to go and sue that girl for $4 million that she knew that woman didn't have. What she was trying is really like a bully boss move. It was definitely checkers and not chess, and it's not okay because she doesn't even like black women, and those are the main women going to bat for her. Where's her Dominican women going to bat for her? They're not going to bat for her. It's only the black girls going against another black woman going to bat for this Puerto Rican lady who don't give a shit two first a piss about y'all.
Yeah, she
Tell
called
it,
us.
tell it.
I don't give a fuck about none of them,
It's
but I
good.
just look at it like,
Right.
yes, she wrong for the
I
stuff that
don't
she
give a
did to
fuck about them
Akbar.
either. But if I gotta pick a side, I'm riding with my sister, whether she wrong or right.
Exactly.
I'm riding
Yep.
with her whether she wrong or right. I'm not
That's
rocking
all
with
I'm
that little
saying.
Mexican girl. Period.
Yeah, that's
And
all
you
I'm
don't have
saying.
to, but you have to look at the facts like you just said.
Y'all
You
be the
said
ones that gotta be put off the boat. Wasn't he said that when you trying to make an alliance of black people, when you trying to form an alliance, them black people that be like, well, what about you gotta kill them off because they spoil everything. They spoil everything. They still kind of fuck with master. They still want to live in master house. They still want to
Thank
deal with
you.
master. They do color and shit. That girl is
Yeah.
wrong and she been wrong. She's no saint. It's not like she a Christian Bible woman and Tasha K is attacking her. She's a stripper hoe that did reality TV shows and got up the best way she could. And she only like black dick. She don't like black women, and y'all know she don't like y'all. But y'all feel like y'all don't like Tasha K even more. She's a black bald headed girl who's
Yeah.
not maybe more attractive, or she don't got much more attraction, or she don't. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So you're not really fucking with her like that. But Tasha K is the one that is gonna ride for you. I bet you if you stand up in front of Tasha K or Cardi B, guess who's gonna pick you to play dodgeball? Cardi B not gonna pick you to play.
Right.
I don't fuck with
I
either one
know
of them. I
that.
just
That's
look
why
at
I
the
said
facts
what I
of
said.
facts.
I wouldn't have challenged Cardi because that's what she wanted because she knew that girl didn't have that money or she was gonna have to scrape to come up with it. So I just would have went on when she said
Yeah.
take the video down. I would have took it down and I'd have went on about
Exactly.
my business. I wouldn't have gave her now this Cardi in the same boat with Akbar.
Mm.
She's giving that girl too much
Exactly.
attention.
She got to
Stop
deal with
giving
her
Akbar
karma what she did with
attention.
Akbar.
Yeah,
Well,
Akbar
you
getting too
know,
much attention. Cardi's a bigger star. She need to let Akbar just talk and run her game and keep it moving.
yeah, but see, she low
She gonna have to deal
vibrational.
with it
She's
because
a,
she indulged in it.
Yeah.
she's not even a smart woman, let alone smart Latino woman. I mean, she is not a smart woman, so why would we choose her over Tasha?
Well, I never choose Cardi
And
over
me personally,
Tasha.
I'm
I
not
just would have
choosing
moved
nobody
differently.
because I don't know them. They don't pay my bills. They don't put food on
Right.
my table. They don't help
No,
with my kids. So I'm not about to pick nobody. I'm
I
just
would
gonna
have. I
tell
would
it
have
how I
moved
see it.
different though.
oh
I would have
yeah.
moved
If
differently.
you
That's all I'm saying.
sometimes I'm gonna tell you guys,
You got me
sometimes,
4 million judgment out of me.
hey King, are you there?
I'm gonna forget.
Okay, I want to say this.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
here.
do you sometimes you
I'm
have
here.
to make a stance. Sometimes you want people to choose a side. Like people have been trying to pressure folks from all over the world, choose Nikki or choose Cardi. I mean, even though I didn't even feel like I'm like I ain't choosing neither one of their asses. But as far as Tasha K and Cardi, I will definitely, if I had to, I would choose Tasha K. And I started singing, why would y'all want this black woman to go down so much? Why?
I don't want her to go down. I just wanted her not to have to pay that 4 million and go on and take that stuff down, so that girl wouldn't get her
Her
for more.
pride got her to where she's at.
Well, I understand that we got her, but we did encourage her. We did watch her videos. We did kiki and ha ha ha. We took part in all that laughter. Now it's time to cry. Shit, I can't say I didn't laugh. I laughed like a mug when she was talking that smack.
Yeah, I wasn't around for all that.
Yeah, I used to laugh at Tasha because I thought she was hilarious with her delivery. You know, I mean her delivery was on point and it was really you like it'll make you you know she knew how to draw audience in. When a person got 1 million subscribers, they didn't get it from being stupid. Okay,
Right.
she
Now
does have
now,
some type of.
now I saw them skits after the fact with them with the ashy legs and stuff.
But Cardi B's actually, it was so much going on. I can't even remember all the things with Tasha used
Yeah,
to do.
this was Tasha. Yeah, she was had that wig on and she had powder on her legs and stuff like she was ashy.
Oh, when she was doing skits, like
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
okay, I no comment on them ghetto stuff she was doing, but she did everything. This woman did everything she could to bring our audience in. And we think, and the stuff that we see other content creators at this time, they want to duplicate, and which is a good thing because she has
She's a blueprint.
she generated something out of nothing. Okay, and even if that goes down her legacy, at least she has a legacy. You know, I'm like, y'all worried about
What legacy when she don't got no people to support her? Black people not really, you know what they used to do? You know what other nationalities do? They spank their people behind closed doors. Black people are spanking Tasha K in the public eye. We all know she was wrong. We all know she was wrong. We all know she was wrong. So was Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan was wrong. He said some racist shit. He said the N-word like 1,000,000,000 times. And you know what white people did? They still supported him. They probably talked behind closed doors like he was wrong as hell. But they didn't tell you he was wrong.
Because they feel the same he feel. That's why.
Girl, no, it's because everybody. That's why we ain't nowhere. That's why we ain't nowhere. It's not that they didn't feel like he was wrong. They didn't feel the same way but they knew that he was wrong. They talk about it in private about how you was wrong, how you carried yourself, how you conducted yourself. You were wrong. But a white person not gonna never sit up in the media face or in front of your black ass and tell you how his white brother was wrong. You would never hear that shit from a white person.
No, they act like
But
they don't know what
I bet you the person ask you about Tasha K right now, a white man come ask you about Tasha K, a white lady, anybody could ask you about Tasha K, you like she was wrong, she wasn't shit, she owed Cardi B that money, pay that $4 million, bitch, and y'all think that shit sweet? They laughing at y'all. They laughing at us all.
Yeah, because that woman, I just don't get it. I'm just saying,
they laughing
all
at us
those
all.
sisters.
You supposed to spank. You discipline your family in private. Y'all can email her, DM her, or whatever, and be like, "Bitch, you know you was foul," but you don't say that shit in the public eye.
Yeah,
and everybody see it, and it looks like she don't have no support. Nobody loves her. She went to Africa, and y'all feel like, oh, she went to Africa not to pay that girl her money. I thought it was a subliminal too. Like, nigga, I'm going home. Fuck y'all.
And a oop, what? Yeah. So that's
Oop.
Yeah, because
Child, I feel
listen,
you.
Tasha is I can't,
Yeah.
even though she's not perfect by any long shot, but she's more perfect in my eyes than Cardi. Okay, Cardi would never get my vote, and I'm not even like in that generation to even really have an opinion. But I do when I see a black woman who has made it. I'm going to support that black woman. I'm sorry. If that's
I
wrong,
respect you. God bless you for that. Cause you supposed to. That's the only way we gonna even ever get. That's the only way we ever gonna get ahead. We have to support one another. Sometimes when your brother wrong, you gotta spank your brother behind the house. You don't spank him in the front. You gotta take him
right?
around back and spank him. You don't spank him in front of everybody for everybody to see.
Yeah, that's
She
exactly
getting
it. Now,
spanked hard enough, and that girl know that girl
right?
ain't got no $4 million. That's why she pressing the issue.
Yeah, she
She
want
knows
to
she ain't
take
got it, so
her
now it's just like an
house,
embarrassment tactic.
and then I see, yeah, well, she up in Cardi B house, and Cardi B about to take her house. I'm like, are you serious?
And
You
y'all
gotta
love
be
it. That woman got killed. But Cardi B ain't losing nothing. Cardi B not losing nothing. She ain't losing no traction. She didn't lose no fans off of nothing that Tasha K said.
then she ain't
She
sad
didn't lose
either.
no money off of nothing Tasha K said.
Matter of fact, she got her a black husband. She got
Girl,
her a
she doing
black
that group. She just
man.
run around just destroying black family. Them boys was brothers and family, and she destroyed all of that. She just y'all
Yeah,
don't see how
that's what
that
I'm
girl moves. That
saying.
girl moves real slimy, like a
She
serpent.
got
And don't
her a
nobody
black
see it.
man, and
And told him
Tasha
to
is,
leave his brothers alone. Fuck them niggas, is what she
yeah,
told him.
yeah, and then look at it, how Tasha got a black
Allegedly,
husband, and we hope
I ain't gonna
there
tell
were people who
you.
were, huh?
I said allegedly. Go ahead. I'm sorry, mama.
No, no. Oh, okay. No, I was just talking about Cardi B got a husband, a black husband. Tasha got a African, a real, straight from the motherland black husband. And I've seen people wanting him to leave her, and I'm like, what? It was so. I am not playing, you guys. One thing about me, this is a true story, is that I lose my stomach is weak, right? If I see things as gross or hear things that I find very gross, it'll make me vomit,
And
literally.
Cardi don't care about none of y'all either. Neither one of these people care about none of us. They don't even know we exist. But it's the
Yeah,
topic at hand, and that's why we're discussing it.
right. But Cardi, people who were cheering on Cardi, like she wouldn't have. I heard this one forecast, a woman. She a blogger, YouTube, and she was having a sexual experience through Tasha and her husband, and it sickened my stomach to see her in these horrible outfit. I mean, it's and she was pretending to tell my ass. My husband got that 9-inch thing. She don't know what to do with it. Well,
Who's doing that now?
a content creator on Facebook, and so
What's the husband name now?
what's her name? She's Gross. I will say her name if I get the
Yeah, I
permission.
was about to say, yeah, nah, we don't, we're
Yeah.
not
So
promoting
I
no
don't
content
want
creator
to.
over here.
No, don't
I'll
say her
go.
name. I thought you knew who her husband was. You said he had a nice fat. Okay, so I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh, they were talking about They were talking about Tasha
Well, fuck her.
K's
She putting her husband
husband.
information in up.
Yeah, she was talking about Tasha K's husband's penis.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she was over there talking about some. Yeah, she better have Cardi B's money, and her little followers were doing this. I'm like, well, I can't support this. This is low vibrational, low class, and everything low. And
Well,
I just,
can I interrupt for a minute, Miss J Marie? Because no disrespect to nobody, but y'all look. I want to know what happened with Stormisha Alizé Jenkins. Okay, I want to know how everybody feel about that because what happened, friend? What was the situation? He out here begging
Because
for
what was the school
exclusives.
case? Can
oh
somebody
yeah,
please? Can somebody please give me up to date? Because I don't know what the tea is on that. I don't know what the situation is on
Right.
that.
I was being about my father's business at that time. I missed all of what happened in that time. So I want to know
Okay.
what happened with Stormisha Alizé out here begging for exclusives. Can somebody please fill us in?
And that's what he was doing. And he sent the
Oh,
Reese's
my
Peanut.
mic was muted. I was over here just talking when I was saying that what had happened was that somebody sent me a receipt that Storm is, he was begging for this interview, this exclusive. I was like, oh, what? I was like, well, what makes you think he was begging? So, I was checking out the chat and whatever, and then they told me like the backstory. And then, Storm has, all of these followers, and like you sending out money for interviews, and you can see the greed, like, oh, $100 request for interview. Like, this man don't know Storm or nothing. It's like, it's just weird. And then he sent all his doodle chasers over there to beg him for the interview after he declined him respectfully, publicly, because he was like, in the message he was like, you can find me on at Storm Monroe on YouTube. So Storm told all his followers that he typed interview on accident.
So,
But
Mr. King,
clearly,
can I
it
ask
was a
you? I
request
know.
for an exclusive.
But can I ask you a question, King, about Mr. Monroe? And your educated guess.
Your phone is muted.
Mine?
Yeah, we couldn't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. I don't know if King can.
Yeah.
But go ahead. Okay.
Okay. So I was gonna ask you your hypothesis on it pertains to the situation. It pertains to the situation at hand right now because he doesn't want to say things, but I could see. I wanted to know: do you believe that he is involved with the LGBTQ community at all?
In what way? Like
I'm trying to ask this
sexually?
question. I can't ask it without. Yes, that's what I'm asking you.
Oh, well, yeah, I think that he's in a relationship with Jake Peak. I mean, we've all uncovered that. Haven't you seen the photos? I have the photos
No.
on demand over here. Hold on 1 second.
Okay, replay game.
Girl, yes. Here goes Stormisha right here.
Oh.
He said that he be with.
Are you looking at the screen?
Yeah.
Well, where's the picture of the guy?
Girl, go ahead. Go on. Do your thing, baby. Do your thing. Put your shit on. Okay.
Oh,
so he's more
God.
bi. So he's bi, right? Now who's that?
That's Storm, girl.
Girl, that is not fucking cool.
That ain't store with them hip thighs and butt.
That
And
bitch had some tits on it. Okay, so say less. I see it.
Oh, God.
And now.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, wait.
Yes, we got to keep these on demand.
Oh.
Ooh.
I didn't even see these pictures.
Wow. He said, that's bro.
I don't know what I'm looking at. Who is he pulling on the back of the hair?
You look like a sex doll.
It's a sex doll.
Oh, okay.
You don't even look comfortable doing that.
Oh, my God.
Don't be doing that.
Okay, look like she getting the best of them. Yeah, my.
She
I'm over here
certainly
looking
had a
at
big
houses
booty
for
cute.
the 15K retreat.
Okay.
There's some nice houses on here. I'm not even gonna lie. Yes. I'm trying to figure out
So
which one
are
today.
house or people gonna be on their own to do hotel?
Well, usually we get a house and everybody stays at the house, but first we're gonna reserve the house, and then we sell tickets for the house, and then the house gets full, then we'll figure out a nearby hotel if that happens. Um, but yeah, we usually all stay at the house as a family. But anybody
Okay.
wants to stay at a hotel could stay at a hotel if they want. We're gonna get a big house. It's usually
So
enough
that's
beds
in
and room for
California.
everybody.
That's out in Cali.
No, it's gonna be in Atlanta this year.
Oh, okay.
The retreat, the 15K retreat, is gonna be in Atlanta, and then we're gonna have a meet and greet in LA in November. Two different things.
Oh, well, you know what? It's cold out here in this way. That's
It's gonna
snow.
be cold out here too. Not as cold
You-
as there.
Yeah, I mean, we don't like flying in the winter's time, to be honest. Most of us don't anyway, but
Well,
because it'd be
15K
Yeah,
retreat.
but
Well,
where you
15K
live.
retreat. He said Detroit.
yeah, I say not too far away from Detroit. So everybody claim Detroit when they from Michigan, so that's what it
Right.
is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
but
I mean, and it gets pretty frigid, and I don't think King Payne probably ain't never seen the snow. Have you?
Yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah,
snow.
we
It's
know the
snow in
snow.
certain parts of
It's gonna be
California
snow
too.
where? It's gonna be snowing in Atlanta.
Well, I don't know
Snowing in
about
Atlanta.
Atlanta because it
up to
doesn't
about
get as
snow
cold
here,
as
but
here. But these winters are quite brutal, you know.
Girl, it's cold
Uh,
up here now. Where you at? It's
Okay.
cold as a motherfucker up here.
She
You
where
Okay.
in
you at?
Michigan
Y'all
too?
in the
y'all
same
in Michigan.
vicinity?
Both of
Okay.
y'all in Michigan.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's cold
Yeah,
now.
I
And I
got
can't wait for any excuse to get the fuck on.
my heat on. I
Yep, I
cut
got the
my
heat
heat
on
on.
too.
Yeah,
Child.
that's why I'm like, shit. He don't know nothing about these ice roads and how things are.
Just because we don't live there don't mean we don't know
We're
about
gonna
it.
be
Now, don't do
indoors,
that.
thing.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna be
I wanna come
indoors.
to the
I'm gonna
Georgia
be in the house. Once I get to
Georgia
once I
so
get to
I
the
can get
house, I'm
right
not
on
gonna be worried about nothing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
well, we can get right on 75 and get to Georgia. I don't know how to get to California from here. I know how to get to Georgia.
95.
Girl, we ain't with all them mountains. I'm telling you, going to
Well,
Cali
here's
is
be
a
popping
three.
and shit. Shit is
That's a
uncomfortable.
whole 3-day drive from here. I did it,
To
and it
California?
was good.
Mm-hmm.
From Michigan to
That's not
California.
bad.
That's like 3 days. I am not
That's
playing.
not bad at all. I thought it was like a week.
No, it is that you gonna say a week to go there and a week to come back if you driving. But I would never drive to California again. Never.
Well, for
Mm-mm.
y'all, like you say, it's only a couple of hours to get to
They
Georgia.
tired of
So
our shit. They on this all Michigan asshole. This all Michigan ass,
Yeah,
bold ass weather and shit.
I know, but we got some pretty summers though, right?
Yeah, but it's over with now. I thought it was gonna last a little bit more, but it's a wrap now.
No, you're right. It does. They don't last long, but they be nice. The little summer we get. Right now, we into that fall time, and that's fall is okay, but
Fall ain't
because
bad.
you're right, it's not bad.
Fall
It
ain't
don't
bad to
be.
the nighttime because at night it be trying to get to like 54 degrees and shit. And now you gotta cook the heat on.
Yeah,
if
it's
if
cold,
I'm wrong,
cold
it's
time.
61
And
degrees, and I
then
want
and
to cut
then
my hair
depending on
off.
where you stay at, the fucking animals be trying to come in your house trying to get out that fucking cold. So now you gotta fight these hoes.
Oh
It be
my
real
God,
windy.
tell me about it. Yeah, the
Y'all gonna scare
squirrels.
her. She ain't even gonna come.
The fucking mice and the fucking but where I'm at, it be fucking like chipmunks and fucking groundhogs up under the house.
Yep, they be running all through the grass like
Mm-mm.
crazy.
Girl.
Yeah, and the black, and now we got the black squirrels from Canada coming
Yeah.
down.
And then you know what? And then you know all the porcelain people to move to Detroit now, so they be trying to tell you you can't you can't poison the rodents. Don't poison the rodents because somebody, an owl had died. I guess an owl had ate a poison rodent, and so found a dead owl. And they put out like a fucking public service announcement, like, please don't poison the rodents. Girl, fuck you, that owl and that mouse that he ate. I don't give a fuck. They can't stay here.
You know what?
I'm
White
coming here
folks
with
be
you. The mouse
calling
is
it.
gone.
Yeah, those white people be telling on you though, because I was trying to shoot them damn squirrels, some of them, and I had to do it like in my top window. You know, I had to
Girl,
do
come
it.
let me stay in your fucking house then. Come on, don't poison them. It's other ways. Well, you come get it then.
Right. I'm like, these squirrels are coming onto my roof. I want to just, I'm trying to be nice, so I had
And then
got
the
a
squirrels,
plant.
the squirrels be in the roof of your house. The squirrels be sitting in your attic all fucking winter long.
Trying to be
Let 'em.
nice.
Yeah, I was trying to be nice to them with a pellet gun, and they still want to tell on you. So you gotta take a little shot and then stop. Like kill one a day or something. I don't know.
Girl, I'm about to poison them hoes. I don't got time for that. People got children. Don't nobody want to see no rodent passing through their house. You go lay down, you hear some bags rumbling in the kitchen. You be like, what the fuck is that in the kitchen rumbling around? It's a big
Yeah.
ass.
She's
Oh,
not lying, you guys. She's not lying.
No, he got to die.
And the
I
skunks
don't give a
are
damn about no
everywhere.
owl.
What about those skunks? They'll stink up your whole house. And
Yeah, when they go on the wall and die, girl.
I'm saying they so strong they will squirt. I mean, whatever that stink that they are
Not squirt
shooting.
style. Ooh.
Whatever they squirt. How do they do that?
Okay.
Like that skunk those skunks, they just walk across the street and stuff, and I'll be trying to run them all every time, but sometimes you gotta avoid those squirrels. I mean skunks, because they will like spray your vehicle. Yeah, and you better hit them and hit them good if you gonna do it, or shoot them like I tried to.
Jay Maria, you from Michigan?
I don't know, but why don't y'all come tap in on the stream yard and come tap in and make sure the topic stay on topic because we chilling in here. And I'm honestly, I'm loving the vibe. It's a nice, good Sunday. The situation is lit.
Right.
Tap in and get on topic if you ain't.
Okay, on period.
Well,
I'm over here looking
okay,
at
I
houses
was
for the
not
15K
born in
retreat.
Michigan.
People just be
Oh, it's
upset in the
almost time for
comments.
me.
How you gave him outside the court? You ain't even in.
Who mad in the comments? Who
Get
did I miss
in
up?
here. Get in here. Get in here.
Right.
Come
This is
through.
gonna be this is gonna be another financial show. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
It's a legendary epic show.
We gonna take that. We can steal stuff. Like we from Detroit, right? So we steal.
Not from that bitch. I
Well, no,
he be fucking with old girl. They be suing people. I had to cut that off real quick.
See,
My.
Yeah,
and I
but
was almost king.
Well,
almost.
Yeah.
Who be
You
suing
gonna
people?
he is
Girl,
over there asleep.
girl. They be suing people, girl.
Yeah, suing people. That's
don't
why
hear
we
me?
need to.
I'm
That's
about
why
to
we
say,
gotta
I'm
support
looking at houses for the 15K retreat, but we got to have a meeting anyway. We got to have a meeting. I'm looking at these houses for the 15K retreat, seeing which ones I could afford to reserve right now. Then I'm trying to narrow it down to 3. Because once I reserve the house, then we can start selling tickets because we have a location. I don't want to start selling tickets until we have a location and I can start getting things reserved. So I looked at all the houses that are here, and I got, well, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 houses. So I got to narrow it down to 3. So I got to look at these again to narrow it down to 3. So. Yeah.
So to get back on topic, like they are suggesting for us. I was wondering, does anybody agree? I don't, so I'm just gonna say that first. I don't agree. Does anybody agree with the 30 years that they gave Robert?
Yeah,
And they
they
still trying to give him more time too.
Why you don't agree with it?
got to
I don't
do
agree
another
with it.
day.
I don't.
Girl, I had said something about
See, I don't agree. I
that.
don't.
Folks, they
I just
did
don't.
not, you know, they don't agree. I mean, but I'm like,
I
shit,
think
we
they should
was
I
have
feel like
killed
still,
that's an
him.
egregious. I feel like that's an egregious amount of time. And I do feel like R. Kelly was stupid when he got away with that shit the first time. He should have kind of just
Right.
vacated because y'all see what Russell Simmons did. Russell Simmons got the fuck on. They tried to accuse him of doing some shit. He got the fuck out of the country.
Well, they said,
He like, I don't
don't
want to
know.
hear no more.
Don't know. They said they called him before he could get out of the country.
who, Russell
But
Simmons?
you know what? Can I say something
R.
about him though?
Kelly.
The thing is, once you got away with it the first time, you should have kind of stopped doing it a little bit. Like
Well, but see, he didn't think he was
China should have
wrong.
stopped
That's the problem. That's what I was saying earlier. I was saying that after the first time, I would have got some help.
But he didn't get caught, so he felt like he could keep going
Girl,
with it.
then when he went to jail, he was like, I'm broke. I'm like, so you broke fucking people kids? Like, you just doing too much. So what's going on over here?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Well,
love that.
he
And I
don't have
had,
control. He
Not
don't
you
have
broke.
control
That's
of
what
his
people
music.
get.
That's one
in,
thing.
in Chocolate City, I mean, Chocolate City,
Yeah.
chocolate,
Talk to him.
that, that CD was dope. And I'm like,
So,
we still look, I mean, I hate the, yeah.
all of them are good. All of them.
The
Right.
chocolate
And so
factory
you can
girl.
listen
Like you don't have to skip
all
nothing.
day.
And
All
then
of
the
The
last one he
chocolate
did,
factory girl.
Lord,
it.
She said it
the one with
chocolate
Chocolate
city.
the bow tie and
Chocolate
all that
Factory. I was
on.
just talking about some Chocolate City.
Chocolate Factory, Chocolate Factory.
Yeah,
Chocolate factory
Chocolate
girl.
Factory. Yeah,
I like
chocolate. That
this
was
one.
my. Oh my god.
I want actually. I'm gonna have to get this one.
What?
Pool
Let us see
table,
it.
station area, fire pit.
Let us see
Girl,
it.
I'm gonna show it looks
No, we
good.
can't see it up in here.
I
We'll
want
probably
to
see.
see. I'm nosy, child. I want to see stuff.
Yeah, no, but
Yeah.
not on the live. He say he gonna pick and choose, and when he ready, trust he gonna show us
Okay.
something.
Yeah. Oh, but it's really big. It's space. So I'm gonna keep this right here. I'm gonna narrow it down to 3. I got one right here, 2, and then I'm gonna pick one more for us
And
to
Ken,
choose
you a
from.
Virgo?
Wait, I'm gonna put them in the group chat. So if you're in the group chat, you'll see the 3
No,
choices
I
for the
said, are you a Virgo?
treat. You said what?
Are you a Virgo?
No, I'm a Cancer.
Oh, you a Cancer? Oh,
No, I'm a
okay.
Cancer.
Oh, like a July Cancer?
Are you?
Or either August, I believe, July,
I'm
August,
a June Cancer.
You a
June.
June?
I'm
Okay.
June.
My birthday in
Mhm.
March, so
This one got an indoor pool. I mean, hot tub. Okay.
Yes,
Oh, well, it only
that
got 3 rooms. So this is out.
do they be dirty?
I got 3 rooms and 5 beds. That's not enough beds.
You
Ugh.
know how
Why would
dirty
they
hot
be?
tubs be?
Get rid of that
Why
one.
would they be dirty, child? Why do you just be saying stuff?
Girl, you do not have to get in the hot tub. I'm gonna be in there, okay?
No, I'm talking about like, do you know when they like the bubbles blow out? You know how they blow out and they sort of siphon through the water
Mm-hmm.
system and they blow out, right?
Mm-hmm.
If people don't, what if they don't keep they hot tub like I got a like a I have a bathtub and I unscrew my jet so that I
Uh-huh.
can throw, fly and I push bleach through them. And so
Uh-huh.
and if you don't clean those things out, they'll be got, the
Yeah.
mold will come through. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So hopefully they people who will keep their jets clean.
I mean, he may have to do a run through with some bleach before use.
Yeah, absolutely. Instead of just jumping
I
in there. I
believe
mean,
in it.
even when you go
I
to
believe in
hotels,
the
if y'all go to hotels and y'all got a jacuzzi or something, y'all gotta
bleach.
Run that through with some bleach the first
Way down
time or
on the
two.
fingers.
Yeah, and then you'll be like, oh, what's that black stuff coming
Mm-hmm.
out of there? It's germs that would have been on your damn body. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, you definitely have to, tidy up stuff like that before you.
Yeah. And then especially and then, sometimes if you pull the sheets back, those ones, they be dirty.
That
Oh,
black,
okay,
that black
okay,
light
all
ain't no
right.
joke.
Okay, y'all. Listen, it's been fun. But
Yeah,
this
we need
meeting,
to get over to Discord so
we
we can
need
have a
to get this
meeting.
meeting. Yeah, it's getting late on both ends, both
Yeah.
sides of our world, and we need to get this business. The
It's in
business is already businessing, but
California.
Gotcha.
Man, okay, I got you. All
And
right,
if you
if
guys want
y'all
to
ready.
see some of the houses that I'm thinking about for the retreat, I'm putting them in the Discord right
Okay.
now in the 15K retreat. I have the 3 houses that I'm thinking of. So if you guys want to see what those are, definitely come on over to the Discord and check them
Okay.
out.
I
All right.
definitely will do that.
Mhm. Oh, wrong place.
All right, ladies. Good
Okay,
night
and we're
to
about to have
you
a meeting.
all.
So if you're
Good night
talent,
to you
if you
too.
have a title here, good night, you guys. Thank you. Um, yeah, if you're talent, if you have anything going on here at the home of the lituation, if you're a moderator, um, anything, okay, on period. If you're part of the network in any sort of way, you definitely want to be at the meeting directly after this live. Thank you so much, everybody who tuned in. Thank you so much, everybody that's watching. I love you all. And adios. I'll see you guys soon. All right. Good night.